That's the way it started with that fucking disgusting sound. Anyways, what's up, everybody? We're having technical issues all around the place. We were going to be playing Donkey Kong Country 3. Unfortunately, Nintendo's servers are down for maintenance, so we might be playing it a bit later. Instead, we will be playing the Game of Life 2 for a round. We're waiting on Gina to join us, who is also having technical issues joining us, but she's on the call, and so is Heather and Connor. How you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. There we go. Now she's in.
I'm here.
I hate technology sometimes, and by sometimes I mean
All
yes.
the time?
I want to ask people in the chat, anybody out there, can you hear everyone? Can you hear me, Gina, Connor, and Heather?
Especially Basement, because he's the one running the stream.
And I've had problems in the past. Many problems.
Listen, we're not going to
the entire Resident Evil episode without hearing you.
Technology is a bitch.
I just checked the stream. I think we're good. Yeah, I can hear.
You can hear everybody.
Yeah, I can hear everybody.
Okay, perfect. I don't have any sound in the game, so I might have to turn on the sound as we get into it. You guys have to ready up.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm open.
I think I just turned off the music for the game. Welcome to Classic
There was no
World.
volume settings. It's either blasting your fucking head off or completely mute. If I remember right.
Let's see who we got out there. We got Alpha, Tim, Jet the Hawk, Venom Twins. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Trek's out there somewhere. Heather. And me in Basement. Hello, everybody.
Love how everyone has the skateboard except for me. I've got the fucking seagull.
I didn't even get a choice. But whatever. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna fucking do a different life choice this time. I always make the wrong choice. So fuck you guys. I'm going to college.
It's about time.
You gave me shit for last time for doing that. So.
Yeah. You shouldn't go to college this time. Trust me.
No.
I hope I run over kids on my way to college.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
Didn't go to fucking college, and the second time we played, and it did not turn out well for me.
It never does.
Oh, there's
score bonus.
Okay, yeah, you can't. Whatever, fuck it. Give it to me, baby. I am going to become an app developer, and I'm going to release the Game of Life 3, where you shouldn't go to college, and instead
presented by Elon Musk.
Fucked all night long.
No, it's going to be fucking the Game of Life 3, the midlife crisis.
That actually sounds really fun.
Oh, I'm just chatting along.
Listen here, are you still fucking going? Jesus Christ.
Listen, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade my computer.
Graduated right the fuck away.
All players spin. No. Yeah, I'm taking a different fucking way of life. I know, Salrex. Just fucking deal with it, man.
God.
Thumbnail and title clickbait.
So next time we're just gonna put Basement's face on the thumbnail, like the bare face, and that'll be it. That way,
all we need.
Tim says Game of Life 3, Justice for Diddy.
Ain't that
actually,
the truth?
I like that idea.
I just want to get
Could
to
you imagine doing a Game of Life, the Mario version?
Toad would be fucking everybody up.
Oh, God. I just thought you were gonna stop at Toad.
You just had 5 kids!
Toad would be fucking everybody. Probably accurate. Probably
I'm the pimp daddy.
Fucking chlamydia.
All because of shrooms.
I feel like I have to raise your volumes. I can't hear you very well.
Who?
Any of you. Well, I know, it was my fault. It was my fault. It was my fault. Don't worry.
I was gonna say my microphone's all the way up.
Let's all yell.
Don't do that now.
Wendy's asleep. I don't want to wake her up.
Yeah, God, no.
Don't do that now or I'll stab you in the head.
Why? There we go. Okay. I rolled 3 times and got a 3 every fucking time almost.
Good, that's
Lucky.
your number.
13. I thought the number was 13. Thought everyone's number was 13.
That's fine.
My lucky number, goddammit.
Yeah, everybody's lucky number is pretty much 13.
Not me.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a party.
That's why I got chlamydia. What?
Listen, who you sleep with
Here-
at said party is your own fucking problem.
I roofied him and gave him chlamydia.
I was gonna say, you should have done the screening.
I gave him something to remember me by.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, am I last? Damn it.
I'm turning this
At least
game
I-
down. It's way too loud. Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Life is just too loud. Is everybody going to college?
Yes.
You got such followers, man. That's just because I went first.
Us, that's 3 times we've played this game.
So, like, legitimately, every single one of us has gone to college, except I did it one time, and it was the biggest mistake.
It was a good mistake. Remember when I was a pop star?
Mistake.
The thing is, this game is fucked up because it doesn't allow you to succeed without going to college, which is just not true. If you're a pop star, you can be retarded as shit and make a ton of money. I mean, look at
There's a ton of
fucking-
examples of that.
Yeah, pretty much 90% of the people out there.
Sad.
Stop reading.
Ladies and gentlemen, the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Fucking Fred
Oh, my
Durst.
goodness.
Oh god.
Oh, it's my turn. Let's see. Which
He was also in a
way
lot of
do I
wrestling games
wanna go?
for some unknown reason.
He has the best entrance, where he's just on a car and then he hits the ring and then he flies off into it and fucking breaks his neck. But no, he's
Just the back and forth with his hands, and it's like
Unnatural
unnatural as fuck.
I love
Damn
how,
it.
like, everybody just keeps on, like vaporizing right through my car.
Yes.
Yep. I got a scooter, fuckers.
What if you have a big family?
All right, let's see.
It
Now that
automatically upgrades you to a car if you have a family.
Yeah.
I just graduated from Farmers University.
Farmersonly.com. Why are these the only two fucking things you can do in this game? This game's so bare bones. Fuck you, Game of Life.
Oh, this time I had the option for a chef, and we never had that last time.
What's up, Kylo Ben Kenobi?
Can I get a hiya?
Kylo.
How many people in the chat went to college instead of just not going?
The fuck?
I mean,
Do I camp under the stars or
I-
laser
oh,
tag
what?
battle?
Never graduated. So what does that say about me?
You did go.
Ooh. Agent of Chaos.
Of course.
I just feel like this thing is spinning forever. Okay, there we go.
To your basement.
Hola.
Come on,
Hoya.
less than.
Hoya. It says Hoya.
Hiya.
Hiya!
Are you Cobra Kaiing out in the chat? Like,
Yes.
No more Power Ranger. I see. Hiya!
Heather, let's see if you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go Cobra Kai Samantha on your ass. I love that fucking guy.
A computer will
Basement.
replace me for inactivity. I don't think
Yeah.
so.
There we go.
3. I didn't know. I
Perfect.
can never know when it's my turn.
I just said go.
Yeah, but the turns take for 10,000 years.
Hey, Gina, you're up.
Oh, it's because it's laser fucking tag. It's not even my turn.
Yeah, laser. Oh, no. Good.
I'm sicko Ruffle Cakes.
Well, at least I get
Alright, so at
40k.
least I'm getting 80K. Yeah, hey! Does that mean
Oh, you
what
guys
the
gonna
fuck?
have to
Come on.
K off for who the triple K.
Son of a bitch. It's gonna be like
Fuck
a
you both. I
3
got a 1.
or 4. Fuck. Come on, Heather. Get like 1 through 3 would be great. Yeah, that's yeah. That,
I bought a new computer for
Fucking-
$100,000. What kind of economy is this?
I literally threw a party for $100,000. Like, what kind of fucking party?
Well, that at least is possible. I don't think you could buy a $100,000 computer unless it's like the Large Hadron Collider. I don't think that's a
is that
computer.
is Bill Gates next to you? Yeah, he blows you every hour. Oh, all right.
Oh, you know what? Then it's worth it.
I mean, do you really want to get blew by fucking Bill Gates?
Yes, yes.
Listen, when you shut your eyes.
I don't know about that.
I do want to get blown by Bill Gates, and I want to
I don't want
spum all
to-
over his glasses.
I do not
I'm gonna
want
get
Bill
married.
Gates anywhere near me or my vagina. Thank you very much.
Didn't say anything about that.
I
Just
want him near my vagina. I want him inside my vagina. My metaphorical vagina. Which is my mouth.
Oh boy.
Oh, babysit.
Yeah, what the hell happened here?
Who the fuck? I got gypped. Who the fuck gets paid $80,000 for babysitting?
Well, I just got a new smartphone. I'm all about the technology. Okay? That's my
When
shit.
you are an app developer, I would think that you would want that.
New computer,
I
new
have to make
smartphone.
5 fucking faces. Okay, there we go.
I'm about to fucking adopt a kid. Treat it like shit. It's gonna make my smartphone over in Korea for 10 cents a pop.
2.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't stop burping.
This I seen this today and it fucking blows my mind. Did you guys hear about the guy that fucking got swallowed by a whale?
Yeah.
And spit back out?
With
Not sure
Geppetto?
about this.
No, what? The fuck?
No, like
No,
legit-
this is a legit thing.
It's a legit thing. He got swallowed by the whale because the whale thought
Fuck.
he was food. But then as soon as the whale realized, like this guy was like full on inside the whale, and as soon as the fucking whale
Doesn't
realized
sound
that
good.
he wasn't food, it spit him back out.
What type of whale is this?
It was
Basement, you're
a
spinning.
sperm whale, I think.
Of course it was.
Of course it would,
Of
yeah.
course.
Is this a real story?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm dead. Look it up.
I have the
Well, I
fucking
can't. I got too
video
many
on
fucking
my-
things
on
going
my
right now.
phone, and
Well,
I'm
let me
playing
use my phone.
Oh, hold on.
A sperm whale ate a man.
Followed
Yeah, let me
by
look it up.
whale. There we go. I'm looking it up right now. It was a humpback whale.
James Bartley.
Don't they eat like
Wait, no,
fucking
that's not. Hold on, that's not it. That's not.
little fish or
They
some
eat
shit?
krill.
Gina,
They
you have
eat
to spin.
krill.
We're just gonna
Here it is.
replace you.
I was looking that up. But yeah, it was a humpback whale, and he was a lobster diver. Yeah.
Who the fuck dives for lobsters? Don't you just put traps in the bottom of the fucking ocean and reel them up?
Depends on how
Depends
many
on the
lobsters you're looking for. 'cause
This
I
guy
thought
went diving in the ocean where there's humpback whales around for lobsters.
Yeah, because like a lot of people that just do it individually or whatever for like their own thing, that's what they do. They'll put a trap down there and they'll dive down and get it. But it says a humpback whale.
How
recently
deep is this
swallowed a
fucking thing?
Cape Cod lobster diver. This is highly unusual event, but one expert told Live Science that there are certain types of behaviors that could have led to the man being swallowed, such as diving too close to the whale's normal food. Michael
Like lobsters.
Packard is 45 feet deep in the coastal waters off of Provincetown, Massachusetts, on Friday, when he suddenly
Of course, it's near me.
he was suddenly gulped inside the mouth of an enormous marine animal. Said all of a sudden I felt this huge bump and everything went dark. First he thought he had been attacked by a shark, as great whites frequent the area as well. But he soon realized he couldn't feel any teeth. Then I realized, oh my god, I'm in a whale's mouth. And
Wait,
he was
am I a
suddenly
woman?
swallowed. And I thought to myself, okay, this is it. I'm finally gonna die. Packard's thoughts turned to his wife and his 2 sons, blah, blah, blah. He estimated that he remained trapped inside the mouth of the Leviathan for 30 seconds, and he was still able to breathe through his scuba respirator. But then the whale, clearly keen to remove its unwelcome and inedible guest, surfaced and shook its head and spat him out.
My question is, if he stayed in the whale, could it even digest the human body?
No, that's why it eats krill and shit, and that's why like the whale must have realized that he wasn't food, so it spit it out. The guy says that I just got thrown in the air and landed in the water. I was free and I just floated there. I couldn't believe it. I'm here to tell it.
That is
So he
insane.
was hauled back onto it. He was hauled back onto his fishing boat.
I've seen a humpback. Those things are fucking huge.
It just says he was hauled back onto his fishing boat by his topside crewmate, who had been anxiously surveying the water's surface for signs of bubbles from Packard's oxygen respirator. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, this dude like legitimately got swallowed by a fucking whale.
Maybe he shouldn't be diving for lobsters and instead use traps that he can just, reel up.
Oh, here we go, Basement. This answers your. Oh fuck, I gotta go. Okay. This answers your question here. Hold on. As soon as I spin.
As soon as you spin after getting married.
Yes. I got married.
You got
and
text.
Now I gotta pay taxes.
Uh-oh.
That makes perfect sense. It
You're a
says,
chef.
Despite being one of the world's largest whale species, growing up to 60 feet long and weighing an impressive 40 tons. What do I gotta do here?
Pay those taxes.
Alright. It says the school bus-sized giants predominantly died on tiny sea creatures such as small fish, krill, and plankton, meaning their throats are usually only 4 to 8 inches wide. No one gobbled up by a humpback could end up in the beast's stomach, but the creature's 4-ton tongue could easily crush a person.
So where the fuck was he? In the mouth?
It was in the mouth, and the only reason why he...
So he didn't actually get swallowed, because then he couldn't have been swallowed.
Oh, no, because their throats are only 4 to 8 inches wide. But yeah, so he was in the mouth, and the only reason he was able to breathe is because he had his oxygen tank on from when he was diving.
Jesus.
So he got fucking tongued by a humpback whale. That is fucked. What's up, Megsy?
Good thing the tongue didn't actually come down on him, because that like a humpback whale's tongue weighs 50 tons.
I remember.
Like, talk about fucking tongue death. Like, Jesus fuck.
The other day.
Listen, there's worse ways to die.
Gina was talking
There
about
is.
not being able to go down on a girl.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
What's up, Nikki J? What's up, Nikki? Excuse me.
Man, he should be glad it's not a fucking killer whale. He would be fucking dead.
God, yeah. Because killer whales actually have teeth. Like,
Yeah, and they toy with their food too. They'll slap his ass around. They're like abusive eaters.
These whales, like their teeth, I guess, are more flat.
I don't even know if they have teeth. Do they have baleen?
They do. To break the
Yes.
shells of the turtle, so.
You ever see those fish with like really good smiles?
It's fucking
It's like
creepy to fuck.
disgusting.
Fish with like teeth, like human teeth. It looks like it's just fucking Joker fish. No.
It should not exist in the regular world at all.
Oh hey, I gotta stay home and brush my teeth, my fish's teeth. That sounds fucking so weird.
They have like great teeth for the most part. Like, Jesus
Oh,
Christ, how do
God.
they maintain?
Immediately for you.
How come I'm the only one that gets married and immediately has to pay fucking taxes?
Look, he bought a dog
Party head.
that flies. Apparently,
Oh, Megsy's
Yeah.
mildly stoned. That girl.
time to get severely stoned. As we talk
Mildly.
about whales eating people. That's insane. I can't believe that's
I
real.
told you I had some weird shit on tap.
I can't believe that's real.
What's up, Magsy? Yeah, it's weird. Don't look up fish with teeth. It's
Yeah,
fucking
look up
disgusting.
the fish with the human teeth. Fish with human teeth.
It's nightmare.
It's bad.
Yeah,
It's real bad.
It's nightmare.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Ah, fuck it. Hold on.
Nightmare fuel. Okay, hold on. What is wrong with him?
just fucking Google it and go to fucking look at it and go to images and just the first one's like God,
Chat,
like why?
we're not playing Donkey Kong right now because the Nintendo servers are down. So we
No,
had
we're playing. This is Donkey Kong.
second.
This
It was
is
a
the
second
worst
backup.
version of Donkey Kong.
This is fucking Donkey
Yeah.
Kong.
Let's see if we can do it. Oh, you guys
Yeah.
want to hear something else nuts? So
Is it gonna
this
top
guy-
whale eating man?
I mean, no.
It
But
might. You never know.
This person in Canada, of all places, went to a Canadian thrift store and bought a painting for exactly $4.09 at a thrift shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out that painting was identified as one of the rare, extremely rare paintings that were done by David Bowie.
He was a painter?
It
Yeah.
was Basement who bought it, wasn't it?
I would have. If I knew. What did he buy? How much did he buy it for? Did you say?
$4 and something cents.
$4.09. And
That's...
now that painting That painting is being sold for highest bid between $9,000 to $12,000.
Gina's volume is really low. I don't necessarily know how to fix that, dog.
Track, is it better now because my mic was a little bit away from my phone?
Is he doing now?
Sorry. Track, fix it. Listen. Okay.
Okay, go down here.
I don't know where the fuck I was going there. Going to concert. Fuck you guys.
Did you know David Bowie, like, he got, like, punched in the face when he was younger? So, that's one of his eyes, like, doesn't dilate?
That must suck.
I don't think any of his eyes are dilating now because I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I mean, but it gave him, like, an iconic look, and he thanked the guy for punching him in the face.
Oh.
What?
Because it helped him get his iconic look of being fucked up face.
I love how that you're saying, like, his iconic look of looking.
Fucked up face. God.
Yeah, Meg, isn't it fucking, like, weird with the fish teeth?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Hey, my fish has got cavities. What if they need braces?
I don't think they live long enough for anybody to care.
God damn it, taxes.
Death and
By the way,
taxes.
I found out this piece of interesting. God fucking damn it! I'm only an app developer. There's a NBC show called Ultimate Slip and Slide. Well, they had to pause production on it because someone had explosive diarrhea.
Seen that it was one of the crew members or something.
That is probably would be me.
It says here, multiple people came down with diarrhea. 40 crew members felt violently ill, citing a person with knowledge of the production. That a person said they were collapsing and being forced to run into porta potties due to awful, explosive diarrhea. Of all the shows, of all the things to fucking get on this show, you had to get explosive diarrhea.
You'd think they'd
At
want
least it
to
wasn't
keep
the
that,
contestants, you know?
like, in the show, right?
But it
No,
wasn't
it's
the
mostly the
contestants,
crew.
it was the crew.
Oh, I wish if it was the contestant, they would have kept it. Trust me.
Right?
Just the mudslide.
Assessment.
Go down that mudslide.
Pets and not children. If you go down the baby path.
Yeah, I'm not going down the baby path. I'm going down. The
I'm trying to get a baby, but fucking they don't want it to give it to a same-sex couple, apparently. I think I'm a same-sex. Maybe I'm a woman. I don't fucking know what's happening.
Why not? Gina's a same-sex
Okay.
couple.
I'm a same. What the fuck?
Take a sushi masterclass.
100K?
Contest.
That is fucking. Better not. You better not, motherfucker.
Come on, you know who the real winner is. Come on.
You know who the real villain is.
It's like your opponent.
What are you gonna take this lightly? She's Tiefin. She's
Yeah.
big Tiefin.
Deepen.
There we go.
Oh, but he might repel your Tiefing ways.
Oh,
Oh, it's so close! That was so close. Oh my god. That was super close.
The life goes, baby.
oh my god. Okay, so
Finally,
I found
Jesus,
this one
more
today.
than one.
there was a banned U.S. Olympian, right? She was banned for steroids.
Uh-huh.
She is now blaming a pork burrito that she ate.
Yep.
Steroid test.
What?
Yeah, I imagine that.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It says, she says a tainted pork burrito is the reason behind her positive steroid test result from recent 4-year ban from the competition. Says that she wrote a long message on Instagram. She had received a letter from the athletics, blah, 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 blah. She said she provided a...
Explain it.
So there's always that.
You back now?
I don't know anymore.
I'll just
Yes,
wait
we
then.
are back.
There we go.
OBS crashed, so you know.
Oh,
Hey!
it's one of those nights, guys.
It's just constant fucking problem. I got this fucking fish up in the top left corner laughing at me.
It's a case of the Mondays on a Wednesday. That's all, folks.
Yes, I want to remove. Get away from me, fish. You fucking fish. You guys might have to refresh in the chat. Put refresh. I'll put it.
Refresh.
I didn't have to.
Recharge on Mars.
Fuck.
I love how he's like talking to me like the chat can't hear you.
Well, if it's frozen, they might not be able to hear me. You know,
Oh, that's true.
it's a method to my madness.
Always
Big tinkin. Do 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 do.
Alex Payne, can you guys tell I was saying listen like 50,000 times last night, and now I'm saying tinkin?
I love how he just omits H's.
Well, it's funny. At one point, you were sitting there saying, "Listen, I just want to talk to you," and I just put in the chat, "I want to talk to you about. Have you heard about your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?"
Listen, come back here.
We need to talk about your balls. Are they smooth?
Alex
Fucking
was in the
shit.
fucking chat last night, and he's like, "Listen, you stole my listen."
Hey, look, listen.
Oh no.
Anybody in the chat says "baby shark" one more time, I swear to God.
This isn't my stream, damn it.
Back whale saws, man.
Yes, I'm having children. I'm gonna name this child Salrex.
After you throw it in the air.
Yeah. Yay! Don't worry, I'll catch you, Salrex. Anytime you fall in life, I'll catch you. I'll be there for you.
It's getting super creepy.
Now stand out in front of the vehicle.
Don't kill him. You need him for the tax credit.
No, I'm just gonna cripple him so he can't run away.
It's
Oh,
my
even
house.
better.
I finally get to my house.
Like fucking Kathy Bates or
Whoa.
what's her name?
Anyway, I only
I
have the choice
wow,
of
look at
one
that.
house.
It's fucking expensive, man.
So I only have the choice.
The game's fucked.
Well, so
Something's
far-
fucked.
Goodbye.
I got it. I got a quick buy. I'm an idiot.
Island holiday home? Yeah, Tiki Hut.
Yes, it's my fucking dream home. Listen,
Fucking
this
water
game is
insurance up the
like
wazoo.
She's gonna be caught in a tsunami, and that'll be the end of her.
You know what? So be it. I am not afraid of the ocean.
You're gonna be swallowed by a whale.
Alright.
Well, maybe he'll tongue me to death. This would be like my whole body.
You get up to
Sell your
heaven.
house
What's the
immediately.
You get up to heaven. What's the last thing you remember hearing?
Which is really interested in my vagina. So he tongued my whole body to death.
Well, we found her body. There was a giant smile all across her face, like fish with teeth.
Oh God, no.
Remember, what's the last thing you remember? Well, I remember hearing something that sounded an awful lot like Dory trying to talk to the beluga whale on fucking Finding Nemo.
I don't remember anything about that movie. They should cancel that movie now.
Motherfucker, spin, motherfucker.
Cancel everything. Cancel me.
Mouth, no canceling Nemo.
Why?
Trek, what is just? I hate you so much right now.
What?
He said,
Time
Regina,
to
do you want to know what
grow.
John's son is named? And then he went on to do it.
Dun, dun, and the baby's full of shit.
What's your baby's name?
Gru. Some jet. Like I like hard rock too.
Let's name him something. I'll give it up to the chat. Chat, give me a name for my baby boy here. Something completely inappropriate, I'm sure.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. God damn it.
Sorry. But I just had to continue life on to level up your education. No, mind. I think this is a misstep.
Nimrod. Blair Jr. Salrex, what the fuck?
What?
Hitler Jr.
God damn it.
Right.
I'm going to become a brain surgeon.
That's terrifying.
Why? I'll make you stronger, better, faster. Probably paraplegic.
In my mind. Steven Stalin. For some reason, I just pictured Stalin and Steven Seagal put together.
Look at Tim's. Enrique Hidalgo Rodriguez.
EHR, 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 EHR. So far, that's the winner for me.
And listen, that that? I have to stop saying listen. That's Alex.
Listen.
Hey, look, listen.
Look here.
You have to say it like her.
Enrique Hidalgo Rodriguez sounds like an awfully specific name.
Right.
Spinning.
I used to like
I
pussy.
finally got a
Now
good one.
I suck that dick.
I fucking Heather money. God damn it.
I know we've all been giving our fucking money every spin.
Okay, where am I going?
It's time. Do you want to continue life online course or just stop right here?
You know
Pull
what?
over
Fuck
and
you, I
just
already
give
have
up.
100,000. Like,
Never said little steaky.
A little mistakey.
I said sperm result.
I said
hey, are you
abortion.
not? There we go. Hey.
So what's your choice, Connor? You haven't chosen a name. And that kid's like 14 years old now.
I think
Daddy, why won't you name me?
Enrique. I think Enrique takes the cake for me.
Oh my God, Barack Obausack.
Ah, no, I gotta stick with Enrique.
See, I happen to like Lil Mistakey.
The most amazing rap name I've ever heard.
How did you get your name? Well, you see, my parents weren't ready for me, and they saw I was a mistake, but it was
And they also didn't give me my name till I was 14. So I guess I remained a mistake forever.
We were a little behind on the times, but we think our little M did okay for himself.
Little M.
Yeah, little M.
I hate it.
Oh my God.
Damn
You
it.
guys, like, heard the new Tom McDonald song that's like taking over the fucking internet right now?
I don't know
No.
who Tom McDonald is.
It's called Snowflake. Look it up. It's actually he always
Sounds racist.
fucking, no, but he always fucking tells the truth about what's going on in America. Like, yeah, he's a white guy, but
Does he tell the truth or his truth?
Is he related to Old McDonald?
oh, but here's the thing. Like, I've actually watched reactions from
He's related to John
people
McDonald.
of other nationalities that say he's speaking nothing but the fucking truth. I like it a lot, but you know, whatever.
Does it make fun of people that are sensitive? Because
Yeah,
I
the
also
song is- the
like
song
that
is
idea.
called Snowflake. The song is called Snowflake.
Maybe
Oh,
just
with a name
talk
like
about
that.
Christmas.
It basically like talks about like everything that's going on that's wrong in America right now, and how people are overreacting to all this shit.
Yes, that's what you deserve. There's nothing wrong in America. It's perfect.
Then move here.
Move here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
there's a line in the
that.
song
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
the line
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
song that says it goes something along the lines, you know who hates America the most, and then it pauses and he says Americans. Because like there's a
I mean,
majority of
Well, I'm pretty
Americans
sure,
right
like,
now that
somewhere in the
hate
Middle
what's
East.
going on right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, well, they might have killed everybody else that hated them more.
What? Listen.
What?
Damn it! I need to stop. I need to stop with that. That's Alex. Like, you're Canadian. You don't count.
yeah, put your money where your mouth is and move here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Never risky?
Seriously, just
No.
south.
Oh, go risky. Go risky.
No,
go
yeah,
risky.
you're not gonna go risky. You're just trying to make
Yeah,
me
I am.
bad. I'm
God,
trying
I'm
to.
gonna go risky.
No, you're not gonna go risky. I'm no risky.
I'm gonna go risky.
Last time I went risky, I got taxed twice, and that was it.
I'm telling you right now, when I went risky, I got taxed twice, and I ended up having to pay like a shit ton of money. By the time I got through that level,
Can't spit.
I had no money. I think I was actually in the hole.
Wait, I need to see the
yeah,
risky
so
path.
safe.
You can
So
be the
safe,
first one to fucking
clean.
play the game again. Play Sudoku.
Oh man, I'm gonna play bingo. Get all those hearts.
Bingo. What the fuck?
Should have risked it. Played extreme Sudoku.
Risk it for that biscuit. I don't know about the Snowflake song, but I know Kevin Hart like went off on fucking cancel culture.
Well, I mean, cancel culture.
But like, there's people out there
Yeah, I
that
mean-
like refuse that exists. So I don't know.
People have had a fucking enough with the whole cancel culture bullshit. Master's degree, fuck yeah.
Was there another issue with the stream again?
No.
Well, basements or not basement.
No, I think we're
Chuck
good.
says Jeff is being a dick again. He thinks.
But I hope not. I didn't see anything, so who
No,
knows?
I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
He says, "Okay, it's back." All right.
It might have been on his end. I don't know.
Is that not our end?
Yeah, we didn't go anywhere, Chuck. We just went.
So-
into-
Never voted for me.
We're the kids in America. Oh.
No, more kids. Or first kids?
Yep.
I don't know.
First kid.
We're the kids in America. Like Jimmy's mom.
I like how you show up to the hospital with your wife, and in one turn, the baby comes out,
Back.
and your wife never left the
back
fucking.
swing the kid.
Or your, I guess you went in.
with you. Like,
You went in, stole a baby, and left. Let's be real.
Who got that
Woo.
McDonald's free Wi-Fi? Fucking sour.
Online course, you say, huh?
Yeah, do it. Continue to go, and then when you get to risky, you gotta go risky. Risky business, baby.
I'm gonna go risky. I said that.
You gotta go risque.
Of course.
Take off all your clothes and put pasties over your nips.
Oh, fucking yeah! Come on.
I mean, I just became an astronomer. What the fuck?
Just
Well,
doubled
good.
my salary.
Give
so
me your
fuck
telescope so I can see him from where I am.
Super
God damn it! 3 was my old number.
I think that might be my number. I don't know for sure.
Let's see. Ooh, a bowling duel?
Oh no.
Or do I learn another language?
Which language, though? The language of the gods.
Language of the day.
Let's do that.
He's learning the language of love.
Hey, but which language is that?
I'm the smartest now.
No, God, no.
Definitely not.
Do you want fries with that?
I hope there's an option that when you land on it, it says, get in a car crash, everyone in your family dies, including you.
She's this age.
You've lost the game of life, too.
Oh my god. Salric says, only course I know is intercourse, baby.
You gotta say it like the only course I know is on course is baby.
I feel like that's a line you'd say like in like 10th grade or something to a teacher you wanted to have sex with.
Or
There
more
was
like,
there was
like
a
7th grade to like a girl that you wanted to like do things with.
I think I saw one where it was really funny where this kid's trying to be like a badass and he's like, "Don't make me say it. Don't make me say it." He goes, "I'm gonna say it." And I don't care that you broke your arm.
Oh yeah, that was great.
My son runs around all the time, and he'll tell my daughter, like, if she's whining about something, he'll be like, "Yeah, well, you know what? I don't care that you broke your elbow."
Or it's nobody cares that you broke. I can't remember what it is, but it's great.
Oh Jesus!
I now own an island and 2 beach houses, bitch.
I own no fucking. You know what? Why are all the people that are fucking the teachers fucking kids? Why are all the women pretty attractive and the men are like disgusting monsters?
No idea.
Hello.
Here's the thing. I don't know. I can't get into the mind of a fucking
Wrist. Oh,
woman
online,
that
of course.
fucking fucks kids. I can't do it.
Oh, what the teachers?
Not
Yeah, like why are like the women are
disgusting.
like for the most part attractive women that want to fuck children, and then the
You know
men are
why?
just
Because-
disgusting
Oh.
monsters.
Honestly, I think it's because the women, one, they love the attention, and 2, they want somebody that they can control.
Yeah, it's a deeper psychological reason.
Maybe they just want budding penis.
I mean, who the fuck wants that? Like, fuck that shit. Give me somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. Thank you.
Maybe it's just a natural. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Dance off, dance off, dance off. Yeah.
Let me win one of these, please, Lord.
No.
Listen,
Alright.
listen.
You have almost $1 million.
Yeah, but I have
Fuck
no
right off.
properties, and I have my fucking family sucks.
Salad
great,
says, your
cool.
mama's ass. Oh wait, your mama's so fat she makes her own base when she walks.
Oh yeah, dance off. This is your mama jokes. I mean, oh my god, it's been so long since I've told one. but there's some
Yeah.
really good ones out there. I just
Your
can't.
mama's
fucking-
so fucking nasty. She blew your daddy and then gave you a kiss in the morning.
Oh.
Ew, 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 ew.
It's the closest I've ever been to my father.
Salty.
So fucked up.
Oh god.
Oh my god, like what
Oh,
the
I'm
fuck?
up. Woo!
Oh Jesus.
There we go. High numbers.
Oh my god, here. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, what's with that high salary, bruv?
I went back to school.
So did I.
Him and I are both astronomers. We both make 200 grand.
I'm an astronomer too.
I'm a brain surgeon and I don't make as much as a fucking astronomer. What is this bullshit?
I
You
didn't know
guys
what the
sit
fuck
and look
I
at the
am.
stars. Fuck you guys, man. You just... Fuck you guys.
I don't even know what the fuck career I chose.
And it's not our fault that you're
I just
fucking
doubled my
not
salary.
smart enough to become an astronomer.
I'm a brain surgeon, man!
I look at the stars. They're so pretty.
You ever taken an astronomy course? That shit is tougher than brain surgery.
Is it?
What the
Yeah, shit, I'm good at math, and
I mean,
that's why
someone's life is on the line with
Orion's
me.
belt.
With you. No!
Oh, Connor, no. I joined astronomy class because I thought that was what it was going to be. Oh,
What's up,
looking at the
Chris?
stars. I love looking at the stars. Blah, blah, blah. What's up, Chris? And here I join it, and it's more like physics meets science because we have to calculate the quantum leap of fucking
Quantum
space.
Leap.
And
I'll watch that show.
It's fucking ridiculous. Like, that shit was hard. Luckily, my teacher graded on a curve, so I ended up with a C, which was really an F. Like, hard.
Oh, I need to see what's on the
Well,
risky
he
path because I'm
graded
coming
at
up with
like
that.
a really strong
You
curve.
you already said you're going risky.
I know. I want to see what's on it, the path, because I don't know what the fuck is on it. I'm
all
going to
bad.
take the risky path.
It's all bad. It's double
I know.
taxes.
It's all faint spots or taxes.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck yeah. Watch I get a 10 and just blow through everything.
Chris Skywalker just wanted to say hi.
And it's-
So hi, Chris. Glad you cleaned up your room. Have a good night.
Man, I know his head
up,
was
Chris?
hurting earlier, so I hope your head feels better. Get some rest.
We're talking about fish teeth
Are
and
you taking
whales.
a board
tongue.
game battle or taking a tournament?
Oh, bananas. Okay.
Um,
Board game
Yeah.
battle. I hope this is like the dance party
dun dun dun.
in
Life
which I am
4.
unstoppable. Just dance.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, God
Well,
damn
I
it.
already lost.
She always rolls 9s or 10s, man. It's fucking
Yes, I
ridiculous.
know,
What
it's-
is this?
Not fair.
Oh my
buddy.
god! Now I'm gonna roll a 1. Watch. I know how this works. This game is rigged. Justice for Diddy!
It's the power of the seagull.
I didn't even get to choose.
There wasn't a choice. You just rolled for that
Yeah.
one because that was my turn.
Basement, well, who are you
No.
bitching? You have so much money.
I don't have any properties. My family sucks.
So?
I told you this.
Wow, I'm right here.
In the end, the only thing that matters is actually not how much money you have. It's how many properties you own and how many hearts you have and books and all that. Because you get money for all of that.
How many hearts you have? Starting to sound like Ethan
Yeah,
Winter.
like shut up. Like the hearts and the books and all that up top. That's what matters.
Good thing I've collected several hearts on my surgeon's journey. Let me work on your brain. I swear I won't do anything wrong or bad.
Basement's the one that's diddling his fucking patience.
I saw something online where a guy got his he got brain
Here we
surgery
go.
and they
Here we
removed.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
You're gonna go taxes. They removed part of his brain, and he's like, "Now I don't feel pain. No, I don't feel pain anymore. I don't know if that's not pain.
Damn,
I don't
fuck.
feel a fear anymore." Which sounds
Ooh,
like
no.
the beginning of a villain's tale.
Isn't that lobotomy?
Here we
No,
go, baby.
they had to remove part of his brain because he was having like seizures all the time.
Woohoo!
But that's basically a lobotomy, isn't it? Like
In a lobotomy, they like puncture part of your brain specifically,
Yeah.
or they. But it, like I don't know. I guess whatever they removed was something that was not integral. But now he's like, I don't feel
Well, it
fear
was a
anymore,
portion
but
it
I'm
was
still
a portion of
logical not to be fearless.
It was just a portion of the brain that controlled fear. So
Well, I
Are
think
you
it was,
talking about lobotomies?
I can't remember
whatever
what
it was
part that
causing him to have seizures, and he no longer has seizures. Look, I'm at the end.
I-
Give me that money, bitch. Okay.
I took a course that covered
Money.
anatomy like that, but I don't.
God
fucking
damn it.
remember.
I'm gonna keep
Are we
spinning.
talking lobotomies?
We were.
No,
Oh.
we were discussing what part of the brain it was that
So whatever's
controlled
behind your
sleep.
eye.
I can't remember
Oh,
what it is.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere
I
in
can,
there.
I can look that up. Hold on.
Whatever. They removed part of his brain, and then he said he no longer felt like unrational fear. So like he logically knew like certain things he should be afraid of because they're dangerous, but he didn't feel like irrational fear, which I think holds a lot of people back from doing regular shit.
And
The
Tim
fuck?
says that's the new James Bond villain of origin story.
I'm telling
Of
you.
course it is.
Anyways, that's the kind of brain surgeon I am. You want to stop being fearful?
Amygdala?
Kind of fucking brain surgeon.
The amygdala?
You're speaking like
I'll give you
this.
an
Amygdala?
amygdala.
Speaking like it, hey.
I'm gonna remove your brain
God damn
entirely,
it, why do I keep on rolling twos? This is
and I'm gonna wear it on my head. Brain hat.
And now it's a hat.
Oh my
We're
God.
taking you to jail.
Like,
I
for
feel
some odd
all that
reason,
work
I just got
happened.
a picture, like an image
Risky,
in my head of
risky,
fucking
risky.
basement fucking, like,
Come
folding up a
on.
brain and being like, a goose, like on fucking Jim Carrey.
Brain
And
hat.
he was that,
He would.
They hate me for my non-belief in ethics, but they'll
They all
love me
laughed
for
at me.
my
They
genius
all
later
laughed at me.
when I sit upon a throne of brains.
I'm pretty sure this is how,
Yes, a hero is born.
Sell your
this
houses.
is how Dr. Frankenstein was born.
No.
Say that our hero
Dr.
can
Frankenstein. Dr.
not
Frankenstein.
gonna
was
stay
Frankenstein's
here
monster.
away.
Frankenstein's
Hey.
monster, but Dr. Frankenstein is more like what I am, because I'm building
That's what I'm saying, like,
a creature
this is
out
how
of
Dr.
nothing but brains.
Frankenstein got his fucking start.
Remember Krang? That was me.
I think I'm in the clear. Yep. No taxes for me. Woohoo! Action.
Did you really make it all the way through there without taxes?
Sell your house.
Yep. Actually, not only that,
Oh.
I not only made it with no taxes, I actually made $100,000 on the path.
Sell your
Fucking
body.
hate you. I had to pay taxes twice and fucking had to pay like a shit ton of money to all of you guys.
I don't have a house. I'm living in a fucking car on the side of the road.
Van
You
down
at
by the
are you
river.
at the end?
I'm done already. Yeah, I was too fast, too furious.
On the dock of the bay.
Too fast, too furious. 7. Fuck you!
Nothing.
That's just
I
not
just
fair.
love it. 7. Fuck you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
because that's what fucking
Ben,
Heather needs
I
right
keep
now is
on
more
rolling
money.
threes. Okay,
Oh.
Matthew.
Where are you gonna go? What you gonna do, brother?
Quick, sell your house.
Sell it.
Oh god, this fucking
Uh,
like deal or no deal shit.
Yeah.
All we need is that stupid cunt, whatever his name is.
How
You
you
know
know
him, Howendell, yeah.
Mandela, yeah. Or the short Mr. Clean.
Oh yeah, you have 2
That's
houses,
right, you have 2
and they're both big fucking island properties. She said island property and a beachfront.
And I just made a profit of like 30 or 40K selling both of them.
Now you live down by the river.
Oh, I had an island beach house, $270,000. Like, tell me how realistic that shit is.
Well, depending on where the island is, like right beside Haiti. 'Cause you
In fucking Hurricane Central.
don't want to live there. Four.
You're welcome.
I don't even know what number I have.
Ow!
Oh, sell your house
Sell that house, baby. No, I'm
for
kidding.
more attempts, whatever that means.
Oh, so if you sell it before the end,
You might have the chance for more money.
you might get
I'm
more
guessing.
money.
Yeah. More money.
So you got here big money.
I don't
All
even
All right, I'm out of here. Woo!
Yeah, that's the end for you.
All right, let's see here. Gonna sell my house.
I hope your house is worth nothing.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, of course! Just fucking motherfucker! That is that is horseshit. He went to the risky path and got the best things. You lucky son of a bitch.
How did you sell your house? Fucking $500,000 more than I sold my island beach house.
I got literally the highest price value or the highest deal for my studio ass apartment.
It's just not fair.
Yeah, that's funny.
All right.
The world's just
Nothing.
not fair.
7, fuck you.
Yes.
The world is a vampire.
Can I buy your wrestling promotion?
And run it
Yes.
into the ground?
5. Fucking shit!
Okay, so you gotta get a black one.
Whoa.
Well, it's black is the only thing that you can get. And
Whoa.
red is nothing.
Saying the black and red
Like
are
that.
the only choices, it's not the numbers.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go with the hard to
learn
paint,
to
that's the
paint.
actor that the most.
Yes. Don't go with any advice.
All right, now Heather is at the end.
Fourth. Who's gonna be the winner of life? Don't think it's gonna be me! I think it's gonna be between Heather and Connor.
Oh, nice. A profit of 106K. Jeez. It's gonna be Connor.
Yeah. It's gonna be Connor or Heather. I don't know which one. But I hate both of them, so it doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, she's flirting.
From the brain surgeon.
Yes.
God damn, I didn't get another turn?
I
Fucking
feel
hell.
like I was a mad scientist this entire time.
That's you, I had the highest score.
Total monies.
That's a total. I thought it said total monkey. I'm like, what the fuck?
I feel like I'm some sort of French person that I don't like at all. Oh, Heather's actually in ahead with the points for money.
Wait for it.
Wait, how the fuck am I still losing?
I didn't get any of them. Fuck this game.
God, by 60.
I had such good fucking. No, I don't. What
Son of a
the
bitch.
fuck? I had such good statistics.
That's what you get for being a brain surgeon.
Oh my.
Wait, you know what?
That's 2 points in Super Mario Party. Now 6 points in the
Yeah. Fucking shut up.
3, 6, 4.
Oh, basically,
Oh,
I mean,
5,
I
3,
beat you for
6.
third place by
4,
7.
4, 6. Who had more knowledge than me? They gave you the knowledge thing. We had the same amount of knowledge. What the
No, I
fuck?
didn't.
6 and 6.
I'm smarter than the brain surgeon.
Oh, like, this game is just racist.
By the way, did you guys saw the announcement about the new Super Mario party game that's coming out?
Yeah.
And I
Right.
watched that entire showcase for it.
Oh,
my god, that looks like so much fun.
100+ mini games, 5 boards being remade.
I
Friendships
love
will
how
be
you
shattered.
can play. Remember when we were talking about them, like the ones that were on 64 and I think GameCube. Those are the two. I'm
Yep.
like, those are the
Yep.
best because they're actually challenging and shit like that. And those, like,
And that's
I
what
know
they're-
the 64 one is coming. I hope they like over time they just add.
I was
that
kind of
package.
surprised it wasn't DLC, but fuck it. I mean, I don't care. I'll get it.
Well, I was not surprised because Nintendo money grubbing cunts. So we're done with the game of life. You know what? E3 in general was a fucking
Disaster.
disaster to me. And I knew it was going to be bad because for the longest time E3 is like a lot of the developers, a lot of the different like platforms you can play on have decided to just do their own. But E3 used to be, I mean, how do you prefer it? I prefer E3 because it's like the WrestleMania video games instead of it being spread throughout the whole year in like somewhat lackluster showcases.
I prefer one big event where you get all of the huge announcements, not this peddly shit of, oh, we're remaking this and we're relaunching this. No, don't give me that shit. Just give me all the brand new stuff that is coming out. That's it.
I will say I think things would have been better received if it was one day.
Well, I also okay. E3 used to be an event that did take multiple. Originally, it was just like a long event. I'm okay with it taking multiple days if it's going to be the only gaming announcement basically in the entire year. But what they fucking did was like everything. I'm watching an hour and a half of a presentation of people like doing some sort of like skit. I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? All I want to see is the games. I don't care about your development company and shit like that. And I don't care about like, oh, here's a game that's been out for 10 years. We're adding this small component to it. Let's take up 30 minutes of your time to tell you why. I don't know. E3 was to me not like
it was a huge disappointment.
I had to skim through it after a while because entirely it's like fucking 20 hours, man.
Not only that, when they showed some of the gameplay videos and some of the gameplay actual action, the only one that actually looked good was the Super Mario Party Superstar.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 will be good, but I mean, all those things are so far off. What I wanted to ask, Connor, can you check on just to see if the online is working for Nintendo?
Let's see here.
It probably isn't. But if it isn't, I'll pose it to the chat and to you guys what you want to do until that might become available. We have about half an hour until the promised time for when it should be getting back. But that's the games start getting exactly. Games start getting leaked. This is the big problem. Like I'd rather them be.
It's not just the games either. I mean, GameStop has leaked this Nintendo Switch Pro at least 3 times now.
But I'd rather
never
them
announced at E3.
I'd rather them like this is why in the end this is akin to like what wrestling started to do with like, oh, we're gonna go to Twitter to announce our signings and shit like that. It's just so less. There's so much less impact than having like, I don't know. The hype train is kind of dead in like most entertainment.
All I can say is after watching portions of E3, I know PlayStation wasn't there.
Okay. Parts of PlayStation, I guess, were, but
yeah, some of them
games
were.
that will be released for PlayStation will be there.
But I mean, like PlayStation as a whole was not there releasing anything or anything like that, just exclusively to PlayStation. But after seeing the graphics for the PS5 before we bought the PS5, and seeing the graphics on some of these games that they're coming out with, what the fuck was the point in creating a console that is going to fucking be able to have these amazing graphics if you're not going to have the games that have the fucking
money. The
thing is, I'm okay with graphics not always being at the top. Like, you're going to have those AAA games that push the system to its max, but you're also going to have those games that are made by smaller companies that are looking to use like an art style that might maybe assist them in, first of all, cost, but also in like the story they want to tell. That's always going to be a thing. But I mean, most of the games that you're talking or referring to, I think were like a rumor to be in like the PC launch, because a lot of the PC launches were like 8-bit titles and shit like that. Graphics on Far Cry 6 look like fucking trash. Zyrex.
In the PC one, the graphics looked like something I would have played back in like 1997.
There's a niche for that now, though. Connor, did you check?
Yeah.
And
so here's the interesting little piece of news. So I checked Nintendo's actual website because I figured that's probably the best way to get the details. And they said that the servers are temporarily down from a certain time frame, but they didn't say which ones. They just said some of them are down. However, 1 a.m. is not the time frame that they said they'll be back up at. It's at 2 a.m. Pacific time, which is in 3 more hours.
Well, that is not a good sign.
Yeah, so that's 5 a.m. Eastern. So that's a thing.
I'm just going to quickly check what they say here. I'm going to go into the Super Nintendo game and see what it says when I try to play online, because maybe this will come back on early. I don't see why this is being. So yeah, we
But
can.
it doesn't say which.
We can play. We can play. It's allowing me to.
I was gonna say they said
Okay.
not all servers. It's just some of them. So
I'll be back. I have to pee and I'm starving.
That's okay. I gotta set this up, guys. We're gonna take a tiny hiatus here while we move over, but we'll stay on the call and chat with everybody. We're gonna be playing Donkey Kong Country 3, and hopefully it works.
Yeah.
Let me just see here. Video capture device. I can't really control. Oh, that's okay. All right. You might have to set it up because I can't remember how to do that. PS5 10, you know what? The thing that I guess frustrates me the most is that the problems with manufacturing for the PlayStation and for the Xbox, like the new consoles, have really put a damper on the people that were able to get them. Because, like, I mean, in the end, we're looking at like a year and a half until we have anything to really look at in terms of like a library of games.
say that one more time.
There's very little console exclusives for the new consoles, the next gen systems.
Mhm.
It almost means, like, to me, it makes the people that were able to get the fucking console, like, I feel like I'm getting fucked, because in the end I bought the PS5, but I'm not really going to be able to use it to any extent for a year and a half or 2 years to an extent that's actually worth what it costs. And by then, I bet you any money, a year later, they're going to be like, oh, actually, we came up with a new one. It's smaller, has more space. You don't have to worry about a lot of this shit. And it's going to be like, okay, well, fuck you then.
Yeah, it's and the thing is, PlayStation is announcing a lot of things now that E3 is over. They're announcing a few things. Like most recently, they announced Diablo 2 Resurrected is going to be released in September. So we'll see.
I'm going to create a session. I think I just learned how to do it, Connor.
Okay.
I just, like, all I know is, like, the games we look at it for PS5. You've got
Xbox.
or well, even for Xbox it's kind of the same idea. You've only got, like, literally like a handful of titles.
All we need is Halo.
Halo looks not great.
Yeah. I'm not. Listen, I am not a
Multiplayer.
console loyalist by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I'm not loyal to, like, oh, PS better than Xbox. You know, I chose mine for a reason in terms of, like, which one I want to get. That was my own personal choice.
Mhm.
But I mean, I'm happy with it only because of the backlog of games that I had, plus the Game Pass. But I know that, you know, fucking PlayStation has their own version of it. So how do I? Oh God.
How do I go back?
Oh, I just saw something here in the Super Nintendo collection. They have Super Mario Kart. Oh.
How do I go back? Go to online play, and my sessions should be there, and you should be able to join me.
All right, hold on. Play online.
Salrex, or anybody in the chat, let me know how the volume is, because I might have to change the way it's done, because it's so fucking loud for me on my end. Like, the game volume is overpowering as fuck, so let me know.
It's not saying you're on there.
You can turn the volume down on the game because it's kind of loud, but for you can turn it down and they'll still be able to hear it on the stream.
Thing is, I can't turn it down. I can turn it off entirely for me, which I think in this game might be a detriment. Okay, so instead you start an online session and go. I'll join you.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, with fucking Switch, it's, like, really not meant to be streamed.
Let's try this. Okay, I got it. 987 is the code.
Okay.
Okay.
Here I come.
He's there.
The only way I can lower it is that I won't hear the music at all. I don't know if it will impact me. We can try it.
Do you see me going through the menu options?
Yeah, I can see everything.
Check this out. Do you see this?
I do.
Super Mario here.
Let me
Wild.
if I do this, go to the game just so I can see if it's working.
Yeah.
Sound wise. It is, so I can down it here. I mean, that's probably better for just the quality of what the fuck's happening. Yeah, the thing is, Rockstar Games can suck my fucking dick, man. Honestly, at this point, the GTA shit is, it's so annoying. GTA 5, how do you release a game on 3 different consoles? And then when it comes time for anything, you go to 2-player team, I think it is, yeah.
2-player
contest is stupid because we have to play the same level multiple times. Yeah, how do you release a game that is so old and they're like, we're gonna focus on the online play? Right now, I feel like the online fucking player spectrum for GTA is slowly waning anyway, and them doing that, I don't like, they might get like a small bump, but I don't think it's gonna last. Oh shit.
Fucky!
Oh, I made a burrito.
Wait, what?
No,
My
big
neighbor.
steroids.
Fucking me.
Burrito, not a pork burrito.
Whatever, man. Steroids. Stop
I
juicing.
already taken steroids through my fucking inhaler, so.
Oh god, look at this fucking.
Hello there, it's me, Mrs. Wrinkly. Oh god, I can't even read that.
Look at the
Wrinkly
look at the
Tom.
graphics. Jesus, out of this world.
Beautiful, looking beautiful.
Out of this world.
Let me
Also,
save a game, Dixie. Call me here at any time.
I also read online that there's like 40 people that actually volunteered to go into a fucking cave for there's a certain amount of people that I don't know how many people, but they volunteered to go in a cave and live in a cave from like with no sunlight and shit for 40 days.
Why?
They're like doing some experiment on what the fuck was it?
But why?
They're doing an experiment on like some like I guess how you think how you interpret the change in time when you can't tell the change in time.
Please tell me that's you, Basement.
Yeah, I'm a fucking retarded baby. Just like in real life.
Motorboat.
I would never go in a cave. I fucking would never splunk. I hate that shit. I would never. You'll never find me in a tight space unless it's your ass. You know what I'm saying? I think we have to go down and to the right.
I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of tight spaces either.
They have something here called Cave on the Mounds. I actually want to go to that.
I don't mind caves and stuff as long as they're not like super tight. You know what I'm saying?
Sour says when Donkey Kong Country 3 looks better than Far Cry 6. Oh,
Seriously.
God.
You got this. I think you can float in the air if you hold Y. There you go.
But why?
Because helicopter, bitch.
Hmm.
But yeah, you would not catch me in a fucking cave. I don't really like. Fuck that shit. I don't care what's in there. Dark and garbage. You see the movie The Descent? I'm not going in a cave. Fuck that.
Inside, that was a great movie. Inside a cave holds nothing but badness. Fucking rattlesnakes, bears. You name it.
Rattlesnakes, bears. I think these guys went into like a cave you'd like dive into, and just like deep in a cave, you know, like balls deep. I wonder how many of them like ended up banging each other. There should have been a reality TV show, The Bachelorette inside a cave.
Here's the thing, unless they sent a bunch of sex toys down with them.
But they are the sex toys. Whoa, presenting, and I am eating that ass. I'm a child, okay? That's wrong.
What? Nothing happened.
We saw what happened. Why do
Ah,
these
damn it.
guys look so weird? What can I do? I can roll around. Oh, that's great.
Why is he just like, oh my god?
What?
I think I just got to the part where you're eating that ass.
Oh, elephant! Oh, it's Dumbo! That's a pregnant bird.
You just rubbed your ass on the fucking.
Oh well, Dumbo died immediately.
Oh, good God! There's one fat bird.
Yeah, you had the flag. I ate some ass, then I got the flag.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's me again. What the fuck? Okay. So I did that. Where do I go now?
Lakeside Limbo, I guess? Wait. No. No.
Ah!
Everything's wrong. Go back in that hole. No! Wrong! Go back to Lake Orangatanga.
Yep, I'm there.
I think we have to go... What did we finish? What's that rock?
Can't move any other direction.
I think this is the level we have to beat. Doorstop dash.
Isn't this what we just did?
Man, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's the most pixelated game I've seen in a long time. I was gonna ask you something. Oh, this is Connor. This is to you too, and I guess anybody, because I know Gina, you watch some of these. Do you think? Okay, so you know the Marvel universe. Before the
We always get it.
no, I had like a legit question about it. What the fuck is Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's quite a quick question.
No, the Okay, so before there was Disney involved, and before Disney Plus was a thing, Marvel had a series of shows that came out on Netflix.
Uh-huh.
All right, and now I think there's enough shows. Like we were looking at WandaVision, we're looking at Falcon and Winter Soldier, and we're looking at Loki. That's like partially out again, I guess. Do you think one of the two did it better at this point so far? I know it's kind of not a fair comparison because we've got much more on the Netflix side, but just thoughts.
In terms of which side did it better as far as Marvel shows?
As far as, I guess, using the property, which shows were better in the end?
So far, the Disney Plus ones.
I think Disney was better because Netflix didn't have a lot of the license to use actual property material, if you get what I mean.
Well, they had access to use most of the property. It was just they weren't able to incorporate it in the universe that already existed.
So
Right.
the only defense I'll say is that what is going on?
We're on a bonus level.
I'm just letting you do your thing. Is that I think the worst Disney Plus show is better than the worst Netflix one, which
I
was
disagree.
Iron Fist.
Oh yeah, the worst. I thought you said the best because I was gonna.
No,
be like,
no,
for
no,
me,
no, no.
anyway, Punisher was the best, and
Yeah, no, yeah, the worst.
Well, I would say the two. Okay, I would say Daredevil and Punisher are both much better than anything Disney has done. Personally, like I'd put them at least a couple points ahead of anything that Disney's done at this point. That being said, I haven't watched WandaVision. I know some about it, and I haven't watched Loki. It's hard to say because it's so early, but I also feel like the reason I think I'd like the Netflix... Why did I go up? I didn't press up. The reason I'd like the Netflix stuff a bit better is because it showed a different side to Marvel, where it's just more of the same with Disney Plus. Like I know why they have to do it, but it just seems like
God damn it!
saturation.
No, that's fine. Fucking.
It just seems like saturation of that brand because it's literally the same.
Are you in control? Yeah, you're in control.
and I agree with you, Basement. Like
How do you get in there?
with the Marvel
Right?
shows that have been on Disney Plus, while I have enjoyed them, I feel like some of them may be just pushing issues a little bit too much. Like they're overdoing it. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't think like you are. I mean, I just don't think like. Well, fuck this game. I don't think that I don't think like though they're pushing issues, they're pushing it to a safe audience. So it doesn't really like. I don't think they're really like pushing an envelope or anything like that. But I also feel like the characters that are involved in the Disney, I would have preferred their television universe to not be filled with the people that were in the films. You've got a bunch of characters that you can explore and incorporate in the films later. A lot of good characters too.
Let me put it this way. Me personally, I prefer the writers on like The Punisher and Daredevil more than I have with the Disney Plus Marvel version.
I prefer the writing in general, yeah.
Yeah, but we're also talking about very different shows, you know, because I have watched Falcon and Winter Soldier, and I watched a little bit of WandaVision, which are both pretty tame compared to The Punisher or even Daredevil. So you're talking about two different shows, and not only that, while I like the writing on Netflix better, I do like the production on Disney better.
Well, that's by design too.
I personally don't, because I think the Netflix production comes with an era of much better choreography for a show that has a lot of fighting. Like the Disney Plus choreography is very much the same as you get from the movies, where everything is cut to pieces and nothing really looks that real. I mean, you look at something like Daredevil, or what does this rock do? Wrinkly Save Cave. That sounds suggestive. I mean, if you look at Daredevil or The Punisher, there's a lot of long take action sequences that really show like where they're pulling from, and certain like but Indonesian cinema and things like The Raid and things like that. They do pull from some people that do it a lot better than America in terms when it comes to action on a much smaller budget. And seeing that just like it actually gives a character that is fighting that much more, that it's a person, not a fucking mutant. What is this?
And it's kind of like what Salrex just said in the chat as well. While Disney Plus Marvel shows come off as like mini movies with their productions and stuff, which is nice, in the same sense, the way that they're written and everything, if you didn't watch any of the Marvel MCU, then you wouldn't understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, there's a need to know.
Like the Punisher, I mean, like the Punisher, I wasn't a comic book person when I was little, so I had never heard or seen anything about the Punisher prior to watching the Netflix series on it. And Basement recommended it to me, and you can even ask him. I was kind of like, I don't know, I'm not usually into that kind of stuff. But I watched it and I fell in love with it.
I will say that's 100%. That is a really good point. Because you're not the only person that I've talked to that is not a Marvel fan or a superhero fan that was a fan of those shows. They're a bit more accessible for people that aren't, and they do make mention of the ongoings that happen in the Marvel universe, like when the Avengers first came together and it was like, oh, what happened? They just say it, but it doesn't really impact the story. So it's not like they're omitting it, but they're not focusing on it because they have their own story to tell. I don't know. I prefer the Netflix universe, but it's also hard for me to... you might as well just give me to the barrel. It also is hard for me to compare the two because... Or not give me to the barrel. I hate you.
I know, like, at one point in time there was... I don't know if there still is. But I know at one point in time there was rumbles that The Punisher might be brought back on Disney+. And...
I don't see how that's going to work, to be honest. Like...
Well, at first I was, like... kind of excited because I was like, oh, maybe they'll bring the original guy back, you know, blah blah blah.
Even if they do,
they never really gave it a finish on Netflix. But then I thought, no, I don't want to see this on Disney because Disney is very, as Tim put it in the chat, politically correct, and they aim at children. So like it's not going to be the same show. Even if they bring the same guy back, it's still not going to be the same show
jump up
that it was on Netflix.
Nail it.
About the only way that they could make it the same show is if they put it on Hulu.
What the fuck?
Okay. Oh.
I could have gone under. God damn it.
I don't think they're gonna do it. In all honesty, I don't think Disney's gonna take the plunge and really get into like rated R content, at least on their streaming network, anytime soon.
Well, I don't know because we got Daredevil, or not Daredevil, fucking.
That'll be a good example, but also like I mean, Deadpool is like fun R, where the Punisher is just fucking brutal. Yeah. But it's also not a really fair comparison because there's been so much more that Netflix has done so far than Disney Plus. But I look at the indicators, and I'm going to say where I would pretty much put everything so far that I've seen on Disney. It's you now, Connor. Everything that I've seen on Disney Plus at this point, I haven't seen Loki, but I'm going to wait till it's done probably before I watch it. I kind of put everything I've seen on Disney Plus. Or fucking I've seen like snippets of and things like that in the category of a 7 or 8, where I would put certain seasons of Daredevil and the Punisher 8 to 9.
Here's the thing. Overall, though, I have to go with Disney. To be honest, because while I loved the fucking Punisher and I liked Daredevil a lot, all of the other Marvel shows that they did on Netflix, I could not fucking stand. I tried to watch them.
That's true.
I could not stand them. So those two were really the only ones that, in my opinion, were great. Whereas Disney Channel, or not Disney
they
Channel,
can get back
Disney,
up there.
all of the ones that they had, like I haven't watched a single one from Disney yet that I haven't enjoyed.
I would say like they are as enjoyable as anything that's like the thing is Disney Marvel Universe so far hasn't made something. Well, I'm not gonna lie, they have made a couple things that I don't care to see, but for the most part, even like their subpar material is watchable. I just don't know, like I fear for where Disney goes in the future, because it seems like the trend where they're going is going to turn some people away, to be honest. It already has turned some people away.
To be quite honest, they keep on going with the Marvel stuff, and while there are a lot of Marvel fans still out there, a lot of people, like the superhero trend...
What the fuck? Turkey!
So you're not getting as many people watching the Marvel stuff as you would have, say, 4 years ago.
But I would also say some of that has to do with I think you went back to the level we beat. Some of that also has to do with the fact that they've kind of exhausted some of the more marketable characters, and though they have others to come, right now is like an intermission kind of to set up that new era.
Yep.
Right.
But I also feel like I'm telling you right now, Disney relies on the Marvel Universe relies on a very specific formula for how their movies work, and once you've seen some, you've seen all. Like some movies are the exact fucking same.
You know what? And Salrex makes a really fucking good point in the chat. He said Disney, like I said, if you didn't watch MCU, you won't get their shows. Whereas Netflix focused more on the origin
of like subpar characters
so, like,
for the most part.
If you were somebody that was new coming into the show, like I was with the Punisher and Daredevil for that matter, I enjoyed those shows because it actually showed me how they got their start.
And it was like they chose characters that either were mishandled in the past, like Punisher, and like Daredevil. Don't get me started.
Listen, Punisher was awesome with John Travolta.
Well, why did I? What the fuck? Underhanded toss of a barrel. But yeah, I know they're doing a Wolverine show. I just like there's a certain thing, but I feel like I don't trust Disney. I really don't. They bungled Star Wars, and how you do that is
God damn it,
unbelievable to me. It's like one of the fucking easiest things to do. There's so much lore there. All you have to do is fucking not be dumb. And it's like, well, I'll go do that.
Don't fuck it up.
It's a combination of Wayne Kennedy and fucking piece of shit J.J. Abrams.
Well, J.J. Abrams doesn't actually know how to tell a fucking story. He's like, well, you know what? We're gonna start off with I know where to start off to start interest, but I don't know ever how to conclude anything. I'm just gonna mash shit together. It doesn't make any sense. And obviously, they went with multiple directors. Kathleen Kennedy is someone who's in it for something more than the story. She only really cares about whatever agenda she wants to.
I just looked in the
Talk
group
on.
chat on Twitter, and Salrex sent us a fucking thumbnail that says Marvel Roundtable.
Yep. I asked him to do that because I wanted to work on an idea for maybe
fuck,
doing a
alright,
roundtable
sorry.
discussion.
Yeah, I mean, I only wanted to touch on the difference between Netflix and the Disney Plus stuff. But there's really not enough for me to make a full-on decision. In the end, I think Disney Plus will probably win out because Netflix, though 2 of them were good, 2 of them to me weren't. 3 of them weren't. Sorry. And I don't.
Their most recent Marvel one that they're putting out is a comedy version of MODOK.
Yeah.
Who's in this? Is this Netflix or Disney or what?
Netflix.
I don't think. How can Netflix do
Hulu.
anything? Yeah, I don't think Netflix can do anything with Marvel.
They are.
I don't think they can. They have no rights.
Oh, unless hold on.
It's
unless-
on Hulu, which Disney has a partial ownership in.
I could have swore it was a Netflix ad that I saw.
Close enough.
But I know, like, a lot of those shows did suffer from the last season having to be, like, Netflix is obviously not going to put a bunch of funding into the last season of a show when they're not going to be able to continue it. So they put enough in to make sure that they told the story they wanted to. But, yeah, that's you, Connor.
Oh, it's me?
So
Oh.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I was scrolling through my newsfeed.
What the fuck?
This comes up. Victoria's Secret is getting rid of Angels and Wings. The company has hired new representatives, including soccer player star Megan Rapinoe and actress, I don't even know, basically Chipa Chopra's daughter, I think, or Nick Jonas's fucking wife. As it tries to conduct one of the most extreme brand turnarounds in recent history. Basically, what they're doing is they're going with the female empowerment angle, and this woman.
What I don't get. Sorry, continue. I'll let you finish up.
Like, she looks like a dude.
The one thing I don't get with a lot of the women empowerment movement is the fact that it seems so double standard. Because, like, though people are like, oh, you know what, for the longest time, Hollywood and all these things, they've hypersexualized women, and they preyed upon that to make money. Which is true, but you also, what the fuck happened? What? Oh, whatever. Which is true, but then you have people that are doing it right now, like Cardi B and whatever the fucking stallion girl's name is. Like, people that are out there that are basically, like, singing, but acting like porn stars. I don't know.
Damn it.
See, the same thing happened to you. I guess we can't go that way for some reason.
Because I'm a fucking elephant for reasons I still don't understand.
Elrex says that apparently there's men bashing Rapinoe because she was the girl who wanted pay equality for women soccer players.
Oh yeah, that's also really stupid.
I mean,
in my honest opinion, you don't make it doesn't make as much. It's like standard business guidelines in my mind. If you're not pulling in as much cash, how do you get paid as much?
Well, I mean, they had the same argument for the women's basketball league, like the.
And they never got paid as much. They don't make anything. The WNBA has been operating in the red since it began. It's being floated by the NBA.
Here's the thing, Salrex. I don't know if. Okay, I wouldn't say that they don't have the same skill level because soccer. Like.
I just feel like I'm not saying they don't have the same skill level. I think they're athletically gifted,
like one makes more than the other.
But you have to look at it. It's like saying, okay, so Netflix and Blockbuster both do the same thing originally. Why isn't one? Why don't we get paid the same? Because you don't fucking make the same revenue. Part. It's you, Connor. Because you don't like if you're not pulling in revenue. How do you expect? Like it's a business 101. I don't know how stupid people are that don't understand that. But like in the end, if your business is not making money, it doesn't give a shit if you're a man or a fucking elf or a woman. It doesn't matter. For some reason, you're scared. Oh, you're scared of the rat when it looks at you. That's what's happening. Because that's, really? Elephants are scared of mice.
Yeah.
Yep. Am I?
Or just scared in general.
I look.
You have to kill it with something else. I think you have to get like a penis
You have
and to
get
bring
the
that
barrel.
with you and not break it somehow. Well, or just break it
God.
multiple times and kill those guys. But I mean, I think that's like, is that not a sound argument against fair pay? It's because there's just, it's in the entertainment business. It's not. It's about the money that you're making. Oh my god.
But
real
not
ethical.
just in the entertainment business. It's the same argument that is being made right now for, let's say, a female who is trying to get a man's job well, I shouldn't say man's job. Let's just say a female who's trying to get a job where she's required to lift, I don't know, like 150 pounds over and over and over again.
Okay.
Or plus that. You know, there are some women out there that can do it.
And
the
I
ones
don't
that
see why they
can't-
wouldn't hire you if you can do it.
Hey, the ones that can, by all means, hire them, pay them equal amount to the other people. But
God
there's a
damn
lot
it.
of people like me who, if you ask me to do that,
Fuck.
I can fucking do that. So I'm not gonna be out here fucking demanding that you give me a job for something that I can't do.
It's just like if you're unable to there's certain jobs I can't do, for physical reasons too. Like it's just like everyone has certain limitations that they're not gonna be able to get past.
Exactly.
The thing is like the idea that like any job anybody can do at any time is not necessarily true. But people like I don't understand, like for the longest time it's like the argument was women are just not getting paid the same amount of money for the same job regardless of what the job is, which makes literally no sense to me. That's it's illogical completely, because why would if I could get away as an employer to pay women less, all I would do was hire women.
Motherfucker.
Wait a minute. So like, I didn't know this. Like, Salrex said that women's soccer leagues don't get televised.
They don't.
So if they don't get televised, then why the fuck do they want the same amount of money from men who are televised and they're earning money from the television?
What they're saying is they put in the same amount of work to train, to be available, but
I
like,
can get that, but you're not bringing in the same amount.
well, I mean, look at YouTube. A lot of people put the same amount of work as other YouTubers. If nobody's watching, nobody cares, then you're not making money. That's just it. It's not. That's all it is. It's not fucking. It's not brain surgery. Trust me, I was one.
I really have to go all the
I had
fucking
this
way
same
back.
rant. I had this same rant on my channel a couple years ago. Women are bitching that they want to make them more money and they want to be able to do this. They want to be able to do that. They want the opportunity to do this. They literally bitched so much that the New York Fire Department changed their physical test to make it easier for a woman to become a firefighter.
Don't
Right,
you
but
think that
what
like in
happened-
the end you're putting lives at risk by doing that?
Exactly.
Because I was just gonna say, so what happens when it comes to the point where she has to do something that would have been originally required on that test in order to save a person's life, but she can't fucking do it.
But the thing is, like, when I look at like a physical requirement, it's like anything else. Like, I can't be a fucking lawyer. I don't know anything about that shit. I'd have to train forever, and it's kind of, like, I mean, I think there's a point in training that women and men, I mean, you can get to a certain level of training where you're super strong. But some people are built to be that way, and some people have a huge uphill battle. Swanky sideshow.
Now on, I'm just gonna identify as a billionaire, and I'm gonna be an astronomer because I say that I am, right? I don't need a high or a college degree for that, right? Like I say I'm an astronomer, so give me $200,000.
But it's come to a point when like society, when you question these things, that you're all of a sudden immediately a bad person. It's like, no, there's reasons that anybody should be able to question something. I don't know what this is.
I think that
I don't know either.
touched on it a little bit earlier when I was talking about the Tom McDonald song, but I think that people are really starting to fucking get sick and tired of this cancel culture shit.
Well, I mean, this is not even just cancel culture. It's just like people wanting not unfair treatment, or they're looking for fair treatment.
Things that they haven't fucking earned.
Oh, okay. Here we
This is
go.
the problem. Like, you have so many people that are right around all of our age right now that are trying to get Social Security when Social Security was designed. Now, don't get me wrong. If you need Social Security, by all means, fucking, go ahead.
Well, that's different.
I know a
That's
lot-
disability. That's not Social Security. Social Security is when you retire.
Right. Okay. Let me rephrase that. Disability. I know a lot of people that are my age personally that are trying to get disability, and like I said, if by all means, if you fucking absolutely need it, by all means. But if you are able-bodied and you can, why are you not looking for work? Because everybody wants something handed to them these days. And it's the same with the fucking cancel culture shit. Everybody wants something that they didn't fucking earn.
I feel like to a
This pandemic
point,
did not help that either, because they got fucking free handouts left hand over fist through this fucking past year. I mean, now everywhere is back open. Everywhere is hiring. We drove past a fucking billboard of a place hiring with $1,000 sign-up bonus for a window factory.
There's places around here that have $1,000 sign-on bonuses. They have fucking free iPhones if you get hired and you stay with them for fucking 3 months. There's all kinds of places that are offering incentives. The places around here that prior to the pandemic they were hiring for $10, $11 an hour, they're now hiring at anywhere between $15 to $18 an hour just so that they get somebody through the fucking door.
The McDonald's near us, they started hiring people at $11 an hour. They're now up to $13.50 an hour.
And the McDonald's around me is $15 an hour plus an iPhone after 3 months.
I mean,
and all the burgers I could eat.
You know what? Like the incentive of throwing in like an iPhone and shit is kind of scummy to me. Like, just pay people more. Like, honestly, like the bottom line is like life has become too expensive for the amount of wages most people get. So I get like the hesitancy, and I feel like that a lot of like young people, like, I mean, really young people, like, there's so much you have to do to get a job, and even then it's not guaranteed. There's people that I know with fucking degrees up the fucking wazoo making absolute jack shit.
And the other problem is, I don't know how it is in other people's states, right? Because I know that this varies by states. Basement, you're not included because you're a different country. But like here,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I know it's different for Canada too. So like here, you're actually trying, like, let's say you're low income, but you're actually trying to get back on your feet. As soon as you get a fucking job, like immediately, as soon as you take a job, they are taking away your food assistance. They're taking away your medical. They're taking away everything. So you're like, basically, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Because if you're working, then you don't get any help, which, don't get me wrong, after a while you shouldn't get any help, but it shouldn't be immediately, because how the fuck are you ever going to get caught up? Because you're struggling either way around. Either you're struggling because you don't have a job and you're having a hard time paying your bills, or you're struggling because you have a job and you're still having a hard time paying your bills, plus you got to get medical insurance and food and pay for food on top of all that. And I know that that's adulting, don't get me wrong, but all I'm saying is, like, there should be some sort of a fucking window in there to where people can actually
There is a loophole. There is a loophole. With the medical insurance, you can work part-time and make, if you make under $1,000 a month, I believe it is, at least here, that's what it is.
But, yeah, here too, but my point is, how are you ever going to get on your feet if you're only making $1,000 a month? Like, the system is meant to keep you down, is basically what I'm getting at. I
mean, to a point, yeah, and I would also say, like, there's people I know that I wouldn't trust to fucking cook craft dinner that are making like $150,000 a year. Like, it's like the system is broken. I don't think it rewards. Ooh, what the fuck? I don't think it's just not fair. And so many people are gonna say life's not fair and shit like that, but it's like unbelievably
there are a ton
unfair.
Of people milking the welfare system.
Oh God, yeah, yeah, and you know what? The people,
because they can't, like, if they don't, they're fucked, and it just works out better for them.
No. These are people that are fully capable of working. They just choose not to.
Yeah, but that, like, I mean, if it came down to me and I could get, say I was gonna get, the difference was negligible of a couple $100s, and one includes working 40 hours a week and one doesn't, then I mean, to me that's a no-brainer. Because you're going to end up spending that a little additional in either getting to work or in some other thing that's attached to work. like food, like anything. So I mean, the system is there to be exploited, and people have exploited it. What's up, Killer Kingdom?
Killer Kingdom. Yeah, it's just really fucking hard to get on your feet when it's a system that is literally designed to make you fail.
The thing is, the problem is the system is not designed to make you fail unless you make like one misstep. And as soon as you make one misstep, you're basically fucked forever.
Yeah, you have to be like perfect from the time that you get out of high school. Which, I mean, let's face it, who the fuck hasn't made some mistakes?
I didn't
when
even
they
do
get
that.
out of high school. I mean,
Everybody does, but like
I made a lot of mistakes, but
the turnaround on the mistakes is like every mistake that you think would be like, oh, I'll bounce back from that. It's like years to bounce back from, and like nobody really tells you any of that shit because you're young and dumb. And that's just it.
Even something as simple as like if you have to have, I don't know, let's say you have to have an unexpected surgery. You could be doing great before that, but if you get set back with that surgery, let's say your fucking appendix breaks or bursts.
Oh, you get sick, you're fucked, especially in America. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Like as soon as you get sick, you're out even for 2 weeks. You're behind unless you're making a job where it's pretty cushy, and you were cushy beforehand. But if you're struggling paycheck to paycheck and you miss because you're sick, you're fucked.
The other problem too is with a lot of that, a lot of people that don't face it will just be like, well, just lead a healthier lifestyle. It's like, yeah, sometimes sickness can just fucking come to you.
Well, not only that, but life happens.
My sickness happened because of family heredity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gallstones.
Yeah, and like with my neck, for instance, while it was induced early, I would have eventually had neck problems regardless because I already had disc degenerative disorder. I just didn't know it. But when my neck was broken, it sped up the process, basically. So while mine would have been hereditary, I probably could have made it until I was at least in my 40s before I started showing symptoms of it. But yeah, like I was saying, whether you can help it or not, if it's self-induced or not self-induced, it shouldn't fucking matter. The point is, if you're struggling to begin with, you're fucked. Like, you are fucked. You better hope that you never get sick.
Oh god, it's up to you. Even in Canada, where we have like a healthcare system that we pay a lot for, it's like pulling fucking nails to have your job, if you're working, accommodate you in any way. Like, I got sick and I was off work for like 8 months, and every fucking week they would hound me, be like, send us this, send us that. And when I say hound me, they're asking for doctor's notes and shit. The doctor has nothing to do with it. I've given them like something that says I can't work for the next fucking multiple months, and they still ask for it, these insurance guys, just so that they have to pay me a percentage of what I normally get paid. And then I end up having to go to the doctor when I feel like shit. I'm almost like half dead there. And I get to the doctor, and the doctor's like, well, we don't normally do this, but I'll give you a doctor's note. Can you give me $60 for the doctor's note? Why is this happening?
I remember you saying that you guys had to pay for doctor's notes there. Like, we don't have to do that, thank God, but
it's absolutely ridiculous. The amount of, though we have healthcare, I didn't pay for anything. The thing is, they didn't do anything to me. They just diagnosed me, and then they're like, okay, go buy these fucking pills, which, by the way, are astronomical in cost. So it's like, it's just a whole, oh shit, there's a time limit. It's a whole amount of fuckery in general. Because now, like, I went from not needing that shit to being... having a monthly bill of, well, not a monthly, basically every 3 months I have to pay like $500 for fucking pills. So it's like, you're fucked in some way or the other.
And Salrex in the chat, I mean, he just said he was behind on his bills before he caught COVID in January, and he didn't work for 3 weeks because he had COVID, and he was at home quarantined with no pay. So, I mean,
now he's not alone
these days with COVID. And the sad part is I actually thought that the jobs were required to pay if you had COVID.
No. Some jobs will give you pay, some won't. Most of the time, it depends on the work that you do and whether the thing is that what it boils down to is, do you have like paid leave, and is your company willing to give you paid leave for contracting COVID-19? The problem with a lot of that shit, they can't ask for the medical documentation, so they just have to go by your word. It's like it's just fucked in general.
Oh, come on.
God. Yeah,
But this actually leads me to the other point that I want to talk about, which has to do with LeBron James. I don't know.
What in the fuck?
Trust me, it's gonna link up. LeBron James recently got bounced from the playoffs. His team, the LA Lakers, lost to the Suns. So LeBron James, knowing he's got a big name, he's the face of the NBA, comes out I think earlier today or yesterday and starts talking about. He told the NBA that them having a shortened off season.
What the fuck?
Them having a shortened off season was going to be the reason that a lot of players weren't going to be there because they needed more rest time. And he says, there's so many injuries now in the postseason to star players because they didn't have time off. This is a man talking that makes $1 trillion every fucking year.
It's coming from the wrong.
That it seems like he's gonna come out there and say this shit where there's like if you look at the climate, people actually fucking working in like the healthcare industry, working everywhere that don't have enough paid sick leave, that are complaining about that because they have to be in that environment time and time again. Meanwhile, you've got the NBA players that were prioritized for vaccinations, prioritized for pretty much fucking everything. What is this fucking guy talking about? And his argument doesn't even make any fucking sense. Because, like, the injuries that he's quoting are just regular injuries that would have happened. Someone landed on someone's fucking ankle, so he twisted his ankle and shit like that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Real quick. Killer Kingdom did not know that. I can pretty much vouch for everybody and say for everybody on this call. Our thoughts and our prayers are with you, and keep us updated.
Yeah, I knew. I remember he mentioned it before in the past.
But yeah, I hope everything goes good. But yeah, LeBron James, like, fuck that guy.
I'm tired of this guy's like he wants to. I don't know. He's like one of the most fucking privileged people in this world, and I've had this conversation many times before. I'm like, he was a millionaire at 16 years old. I don't care what color he is or anything like that. The only color that matters is the fucking color green. He was rich as fuck at a very young age. So I mean, though he's a hard worker and he's a great NBA basketball player, I don't want to hear him talk about anything that really means nothing to anybody but himself.
The people that I feel bad for are like my parents, for instance, like, or anybody that is working and has been working consistently through this entire thing. Because both my parents, they worked the whole time. They never got off. Their jobs never stopped. But they're getting the same stimulus packages as people who were sitting at home on their ass, doing nothing. And well, yeah, me too, Connor.
I didn't get any fucking stimulus package. It just fucking worked.
Yeah, but like, I mean, not just my parents, but like I said, anybody that was out working, because they were promised that they were going to get.
I think you have to kill that guy. It's like needed that you have to kill that squirrel or whatever they are.
They were promised to get like an extra incentive for working, and they never got it. And also, fuck LeBron James. Like, what you said, he said.
He just came out and said, like, we this was the shortest off season in the NBA history, in the history of the NBA, and that's why there's so many injuries. But like, it's such a you could say that, fine, but prove it, because half the injuries he's referring to are injuries that could have happened regardless of how long the fucking season was. Like, it's, I don't know. The guy pisses me off because he's like always fucking combative with things, but he never really has to prove anything, and his voice holds so much weight that it angers me, because he gets a bunch of fucking young turds that don't know how to think on his side, and they're gonna have this certain opinion on like how things should be handled.
that is the problem with America. We put the word of the super fucking rich ahead of the word of people who are actually living the problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like you have people asking for paid leave that can't have it, that work frontline, no matter if it's a grocery store or anything, right? They're frontline, and they don't get paid leave. And then you have this guy go to Twitter to like be this righteous activist for Black Lives Matter and things like that. But what about everybody else, man? Like, he obviously doesn't care about people because all he tweets about is his own fucking self.
Nailed it.
Fucking made him.
Nope.
Okay, so TSS says I got an extra 2 months after the finals was over, so he got 2 off seasons this year.
Also, the bubble was fucking a shortened season where they didn't have to travel. So what is his real complaint? Like, I mean, you've had the fucking rest time. I think he's just salty about fucking losing the playoffs. That's it. And he's blaming the NBA.
Did he win the COVID or the
COVID?
The COVID?
He won the COVID championships.
That's how Sourx put it in the chat. But
Well,
did win
he
the
lost.
championship?
He lost. His team just got ousted by
Yeah, because he walked off.
because he was injured and his other star player was injured. I'm like, stop blaming like other things. Maybe don't build the team around a guy that's always injured and a guy that's 36 years old. Then you pay all your money to them. Maybe think about that. I don't know. In the end, fuck him. I don't care for him.
Like, fuck that guy. I anytime that his
He
name.
bitches, I'm oppressed. Motherfucker, you own 13 fucking businesses. What the fuck?
Also,
are
he'll
you
never
talking
say a
about?
bad thing about China. Winnie the Pooh's fucking that guy in the ass for a while.
Oh, bother.
Whenever LeBron James's name gets brought up, I'm just like, fuck that guy, because I legitimately cannot stand him.
You know what? I have
don't
respect for him as a basketball player because I think he's a great basketball player.
Zero respect for him. I cannot fucking.
But as a
stand him.
person, he's a dumb fucking cunt. And I like the ego in the tweet. He's like, I know about all these things. Trust me, I know about the business side. I know about this. I know about that. It's like, okay, but just because you're in the business, you don't know. You can't say with 100% certainty that a shortened off season is responsible for your team getting injured, because that's all he's really looking at.
God, fuck.
And the thing is, Austin, he always gets so mad
Thanks.
at me because he's not like necessarily a LeBron fan or anything like that, but he respects him because he's a good basketball player, and I even told the same.
I do
thing to
too,
him.
but he needs to shut his fucking mouth every now and then. Like,
I'm like, he may be a great fucking basketball player, but he needs to shut the fuck up. Like, 100%, he needs to shut his fucking mouth, because
he just speaks
there's
about all he
certain
speaks
things
about is like
he's talking about. Like, he has no reason to be fucking talking about.
all he speaks is from his own experience, as most people do. But his experience is unlike it's not like 99.999% of everybody in this world.
Yeah.
Fuck that fucking always kills me.
Fun times.
Yeah, well, that's all I really wanted to say about LeBron, and it kind of worked into the other conversation we're having.
LeBron James, like,
Yeah.
but yeah, like I was saying, I feel bad for these essential workers that have been out here working the entire fucking time, whether they're sick or family issues, anything like that. They haven't been able to get any time off, and they're not getting any kind of fucking help. Like some of them are not even qualifying for stimulus packages because they make too much because they've been working so much.
So here's the thing. It's different for us than you guys. People that qualified here were people that had to have been laid off or not working due to COVID-19. It's just because you make a certain amount, they didn't give a shit. So you might be going to work and making fucking $800 every 2 weeks when the stimulus package is giving people $1,200 every 2 weeks for doing nothing. Like, think about how like upset those people would be. It's I don't know, man.
I don't know. All I know is that, while
You have to kill one more rat somewhere.
Well, for me, yeah, the stimulus packages have helped. Like, it's how I've been able to pay my fucking bills. Well, I mean, not how I've been able to pay my bills, but, you know, it helped a lot. Got me caught up on my bills, I should say.
Yeah,
But
of course.
what, you have so many fucking people that are so used to fucking getting these packages now.
Well, I mean, a lot of the
So
people that got the packages
question
here
ends up-
were seasonal fucking workers that are kids. So think of the mentality where like what you're creating is somebody that's never really worked much in their life. They've worked maybe X number of hours, which is next to nothing for what the qualifier was. That just sat at home for the better part of a year, making $1,200 every 2 weeks.
So then you have the problem that we're facing now, and everybody, all these politicians are like, I don't understand. Why are we having this? Bitch, maybe you should not have given these motherfuckers all this free money.
Right?
Like, listen,
Tax free and all that.
I understand helping people because we did. Like, a lot of people fucking were out of work. They needed help. They needed a way to pay their bills. But there should have been some sort of something put into place in order to make sure that these people went back to work when it was time to go back to work. And then now you have the issue where they had to pretty much, you know, so now you have to prove that you're looking for a job a certain amount of time per week or whatever if you get the unemployment.
Yep.
You know, which to me is something that should have been happening the entire time. And there's no way in hell, sorry, but there's no way in hell that anybody should have been making, unless you were
Knuckles.
making money beforehand, you should not have been making $800-900 every fucking week or 2 weeks on unemployment, unless you were making that to begin with.
The problem is, like, a lot of that shit was just rushed out to get, like, the thing is, the government takes forever to do anything, and do anything
You don't
right.
say.
Yeah, you know exactly. They take forever to do anything, so it's like, okay, well, we'd rather just release this and do this. That at least the people that need it are getting it. Yeah, we're gonna give it to a lot of people that don't need it, that shouldn't be getting it, and we're in the process. Nobody's gonna get mad. I definitely got mad. I can tell you that right now. Fuck that
I
shit.
remember, like, the rage, like, listening to you rage because you're like, the fuck, like, basically I'm out here fucking working my ass off while they're sitting at back home fucking collecting, you know, $2,000 a fucking month.
Well, the fucked up thing too is, like, when I was working, I told my workplace, like, this was literally 2 days before the order came for everybody to start working from home. I told my workplace, I'm like, listen, I qualify as like a high risk, so I should go home. And they're like, okay, yeah, because they're not gonna say no, right? But I didn't get paid for 2 days.
Well,
That's worse shit.
And I'm like, well, what the fuck, man? And it's like, well, you know, the order didn't come through yet. My job, I'm telling you, is fucking the worst in terms of
Well,
like
you
how
need to
they
move to America.
how they treat their employees. It's so bad.
yes, I agree. I concur with Connor. You need to move to America.
Gotta move to America. Whoa!
Oh my god, we could totally make you into the new fucking Alibaba.
American basement.
American addict.
Oh, god damn it! How the fuck? Okay, what the fuck?
What happened to that guy, American Addict?
I disappeared. Let's see what the chat. It doesn't mean anything when you get people who are sitting at home.
Christ.
But that's the other thing too. You've created like this culture where everybody's kind of scared. Like the news has just built a culture of people that are afraid to work, and you're asking people to go back to work before everybody's
I
getting
know.
vaccinated fully, and then you also don't really know if the vaccination is going to work out. There's so much like hesitancy over everything. A lot of people don't care for the vaccination. I personally get it. I don't trust the government at all. So I'm not like conspiracy theorist, but I don't like. I mean, they fucked up almost everything they've ever done. So
the thing
like,
is,
why trust them?
For me, now I won't say anything much about this because I know this is a hot topic for YouTube and they love to fucking ban channels for it. But for me personally, I have nothing against the vaccine. I don't want to take it until they get some of these problems, let's say. like, because I have prior medical conditions, and for anybody who has prior medical conditions, even for people who doesn't have prior medical conditions, they're finding an awful lot of problems.
I mean, it wasn't that long ago that there's fucking vaccinations that came out that gave fucking everybody's children fucking flippers. And the problem is with, oh my god, it's right there! The problem is with this shit is like, from my understanding, anybody that really takes it is kind of waiving the ability to sue the companies involved.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, like, if some shit happens and your family member dies because they took a vaccine that, I mean, statistically, if somebody's going to post, like, 99% of people live from the virus or whatever it is in that age group, I mean, what? So we took a vaccine we didn't really need and died, and we can't do anything about it? Cool.
The thing is, it's just, as soon as they get some of those side effects down, then I'll be like, okay, cool, because I'm not anti-vaccine. I'm not.
I'm in control.
I'm all vaccinated. But just, it was released too fucking quickly, and now you're hearing about all these blood clot issues and heart damage issues, and
jokes on them. I already had that beforehand.
Read a story about a little girl. No, but I read a story the other day about a little girl. She was like 11, I want to think it was.
And she took the vaccine and she woke up 44?
No, her mother
13
was
going
a
on 30?
Her mother was a nurse.
13 going on AstraZeneca.
The vaccine, or no, I'm sorry, she was a little bit older than that because she was a teenager, because it was right when the teenager one came out. But anyways,
there's a teenager
when the
one?
vaccine came out, because they rolled out the vaccine for different age groups at different times in the U.S. So when the one
we
for
had the
teens
same thing,
came up,
yeah.
when one for teens came up, her mom was a registered nurse, so her mom's like, okay, well, she doesn't have any prior history of medical issues or anything like that. She's very healthy. She was a soccer player, all of that. So her mom's like, all right, we're gonna get this shot, just to be on the safe side. Got the little girl the shot, and she got so sick. And that little girl, she had problems. She had problems with her legs, right? So they took her to the emergency room, and they couldn't figure out what the problem with her leg was. Well, they ended up finding it out I can't even remember how much longer later, but it was a little while later. They figured it out that she had a blood clot in her leg, and basically what it did was it cut off blood flow circulation to her leg. So this little girl ended up having to have her leg amputated because she had a blood clot in her leg that the doctors didn't catch, but it came from the vaccine.
I'm telling you, like, the thing is, even here, we got like a bunch of all of a sudden the Canadian government approves everything, right? The Canadian, like, the Public Health Agency of Canada approves everything, and then they go back on it over time. Like, it's like we administered X number of AstraZeneca vaccinations, and all of a sudden the Canadian government bans that vaccination type. What kind of message does that send to everybody that got that? Like, it's not great.
I mean, in the end, I'm very much of the opinion, if you want to get the vaccine, then get the vaccine. I'm just not quite ready to get said vaccine.
I also believe, like,
That's my personal.
I'm hesitant for the second one because the type of vaccination that I got, I believe, I don't know who this guy is. I don't want to talk to him.
What did you get, Basement?
Moderna,
Okay.
I think, or Pfizer. No, I think it was Moderna.
Well, the sad thing is, I've heard of bad things with all of them. To be honest, like the worst ones
had some sort of major issue with them.
Yeah. The major one was AstraZeneca.
No, not the elephant.
And I want to say, well, Johnson & Johnson had a major issue, but then they pulled their shit right away until they could fix it.
What the fuck?
But the other one, I want to say was Moderna, and it was that second shot because people were getting really sick after that second shot.
Yeah, it's like got your ass eaten out. Why are we a baby elephant? Can't we be a big fucking elephant?
all I'll say is like this isn't all I say because I've been doing nothing but talking. But most of the people that I know that got the shot got really no matter what shot they got really fucking sick after the second one.
I know.
Mom and Jared's and his brother's girlfriend, they both, once they got the second shot, they were bedridden for like 3 days.
Yes, Moderna and Pfizer are supposed to really hit you hard for the second one. I have heard that
living proof.
AstraZeneca. What am I supposed to do here?
AstraZeneca, that one is
AstraZeneca
actually,
hits you right away. Oh, look, I can shoot loads.
I talked to a friend of mine that lives over in well, he's not really a friend of mine, he's an acquaintance that I met on a Discord server, but anyways, he lives over in Switzerland, I want to say what it is, or somewhere over in there. And he said that the AstraZeneca vaccine is illegal over there. They pulled that shit from the shelf completely because of the blood clot issue.
Yeah, they did the same thing here.
Johnson & Johnson had the same problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I like. My question is, how much do you actually trust the government? And my answer is not at all. And I work for them.
Salrex says your arm feels like you got fucking beat the next bleh. Can't fucking talk and I can't read. Arm feels like you got fucking beat the fuck up the next day. Then he says, and it feels like you got punched 20 times.
What am I supposed to do here? Are you
Killer Kingdom
understand?
Sorry?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Killer Kingdom says, I don't go against vaccinations that much. I'm against lying government and the fact of them saying everything is okay and it's a problem if you're concerned about the effects. I agree. 100%.
Well, I mean, in the end, like, no matter what, they're gonna say, like, everybody get vaccinated because it's like, it's gonna cut down on hospitalization and things like that. Wait, what?
Biden has already said it here. Either you get the vaccine, or you wear a mask until you do.
Right. You know, I don't know. I had a really good question, and then I just forgot it, so never mind. Talking too much anyway. I'll shut up.
I have no comment. My unemployed vaccinated ass has no comment on any of these.
But listen, Connor, like your unemployment,
You got laid off.
You got laid
That's
off.
the
You
difference.
know, I'm talking about the people that don't want to fucking work.
Yes,
Period.
that is also me.
I don't want to work. I don't want to work either, to be honest. I never want to work again.
Want to work? but
Some
you know
people
what I
do.
mean?
Some people love work.
Oh my god, my friend Chino, he loves his fucking job, and to be quite honest, I love his fucking job. Like he works I don't want to dox him or anything, but he works for a company that's run mainly by veterans, or actually not mainly, just fully by veterans, and his job is so fucking cool, man. Like literally the coolest fucking job I've ever heard of in my fucking life. So if I ever move to where he lives, I'm going to work for where he works. That's all I can say about that. Cause like, fucking drink on the job, man. Not like when they're fully. Not like when they're fully.
Is this really a job?
Yeah.
when
It's just
start,
sitting
no,
outside
when they
next to a garbage dump. It's the best job ever.
When they start drinking and stuff, it's like later
See,
on
Trek
in the evening
loves
when
his
everything's
job.
done and they're about ready to leave the office or whatever.
Thing is,
But
I
yeah,
feel like if I could just.
his job treats them like they're like a family. That's.
I feel
amazing.
like if I could work whatever job I desire to work and don't have to care about the pay or anything like that or moving ahead or anything like that, I feel like there's certain jobs like
Fuck all of this.
that good luck, that I would just be like fine with. And I think, like, I mean, I look back on like the jobs I've had, and like a lot of the jobs that I enjoyed the most were like the more of the along the lines of the first jobs I had. Not necessarily McDonald's. I hated the people, but like when I worked at Rogers, which was basically
How in the?
I think you just hold it here. I don't know. am I supposed to do with this? I'm just gonna drop. Oh fuck!
Honestly, my favorite job that I ever had in the world paid me the least. I made $5.25 an hour plus tips at that job. I was a waitress. But it was my favorite because I love people, you know, and I love old people, to be precise, because they're adorable.
Yeah. No, they're not.
It was always like the older people coming into the cafe, you know. So I love that fucking job because old people are fucking adorable. I don't know what's wrong with you.
I think I would love anything more in a place with smaller population than anything here, because fuck these people.
Well, you know, here's the thing. I hear that the Midwest is very less populated, Basement.
But you also have to think, like,
right,
where I live,
Yes.
where I live, I can tell you right now, though English is the main language, I'm gonna say where I live,
English is not.
it is probably 50%, not 50%, but it's not great. No, there's no French. It's just like we've got a lot of
But you're in like a kind of a melting pot.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Hit him with the dinghy.
I hit him.
Hit him with
That's
the dinghy.
vague enough.
Hit him with the dinghy. No, up there. Throw it at him.
I tried. There's
You gotta
nothing.
Hit him on the butt. You gotta hit him on the
I
butt.
tried to fucking slam it on his ass, but he spits
listen, you gotta
goopity goods.
Hit him right on the fanny.
Oh, I
There you go.
tried.
See? On the fanny.
Did that do anything? What the fuck is this guy?
You made... Look, see, every time it
Right
goes
there.
back out.
Nope. I am not hurting him at all. And I'm dead. Oh, maybe we just have to... Oh, okay. Try this.
The barrel for him to come down and grab, and then you can hit him.
Yeah. Grab the barrel, and then go
Yep.
down to the bottom, and just stand where he comes down on you. So you hit him in the head. You know what I mean? In the middle of his claws.
So like this.
Yes. Exactly like that. Oh, it worked. But why do I? It's
That
gonna.
scream fucking kills me.
It's gonna have to be you because you hold the barrel above your head, and I hold it in my big meaty palms. I just like the one thing, like the service industry or any industry here that requires you to talk to people is made so much more difficult by the language barrier. In all honesty, like it's like it creates so many bad situations for something that shouldn't be bad.
And I've noticed too that.
Fuck.
Like,
No, don't lie on me. What the fuck?
okay, just from working in the town over, that's
what the
just a
fuck
little
is
bit
happening?
More populated than here. Well, not a little bit. It's about double.
Oh my god! This is impossible.
Just from working fast food over there, the population difference definitely makes a difference. Not just with language barriers and things along those lines, but just with dealing with the customers in general, because you're not able to spend quite as much time
Fuck.
conversing with your customers as you would be in, say, like my town.
See, my sister worked as a nurse for a long time, and a big problem she faced was the language barrier, because imagine trying to like give someone healthcare and not being able to speak to them.
Yeah, that would.
And she's like, that was the worst thing. Not readily available like
Well,
that.
no, here, like pretty much, I can't speak for every hospital, but here, every hospital in this area has
Just kill me.
a translator on site. Because like most of the population, if outside of being like white and stuff, white or black here, most of the population is Hispanic. So there's always a Spanish interpreter on hand.
And the problem here is not like there's so many. We have Mandarin. We have
God.
people that speak Punjabi, Hindi. There's everything. There's so many different types of language that they're not gonna have it all. We have like I have to throw it up. You know how difficult that is. I have we like at my work we have translators, but it has to be like we have to call in a translator. It takes fucking forever. And then once you call in the translator, it's like any conversation I'm going to have with someone that could have been fucking 5 minutes is going to be automatically 25. It's just such a damper.
Yeah. Listen to this. Salrex says, our convos are fucking weird. From E3 to Marvel to women equality to LeBron James to government stimulus to Medicare to jobs that suck.
It makes sense.
Listen, they all had a very, very even flow transition.
Watch out for his...
No.
Oh, he got you with the flubber.
Can you throw it up?
Not yet. Now I can. Ugh! Oh, fuck! Fuck!
That temper tantrum is very accurate.
Oh, God.
God, this thing is a fickle bitch.
Yes.
Alright, get this. Go down.
Yeah, man, all the best, Killer Kingdom. I hope everything goes well for you.
Yeah,
That shit
definitely.
is fucking
Yep.
hard to take.
Yep, down here. Go. Come on.
He's
Nope,
gonna,
nope,
flubber!
nope.
Flubber!
No,
Oh,
I-
fucking suck my dinkus.
Oh, that's just horrible.
Shoot. Oh my God! This fucking spider needs to burn in hell.
That's
Where he
a great
belongs.
conversation to be had. What do you think, Basement? That says the next conversation will be about how Basement got his groove back.
Wish.
It's
Instead,
1974.
That
Lots
says
of hair. Lots of hair.
you
she rejected me.
had an afro.
Well, that didn't work.
Leg. My leg.
Don't hurt me. Ah, fuck! Yeah, bitch! Kamulta
Nope.
too. Oh no. Why is it still bouncing? How is it possible?
God damn.
I thought this was the easiest one.
Yeah. Y'all did. Oh, shit. Nope.
Little did I know.
Aaron, my phobia is really, really easy.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hate snakes.
Snake.
Legitimately terrified
Snake.
fucking snakes. You literally
Okay.
just ran into
What
that
the
ball.
fuck? Let me cry like a fucking childlike
Wait, was that
empress.
Connor or Basement? I was just playing it.
I don't know. We're both equally
Honor
bad.
is big female monkey.
Gotcha.
Hey, don't you assign her
Good
gender. She could be a
Connor's
Pan.
the female monkey?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Could be a
sure
frying
is. I'm
pan.
a pretty woman.
You were the fucking Donkey Kong monkey the entire time.
she could be a frying pan.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, my phobia is snakes.
I'm
Bitch.
I would say close spaces. Like really like that's the only thing I'm pretty much scared of being like you know like if you've ever seen the movie Dante's Peak where at the end he gets like locked in a fucking truck slammed into the side pressing a button.
Mhm.
That shit I would give up.
And yeah, aside from snakes, it's clowns. Like
Nope,
fucking.
nope,
And I'm not just talking about like regular clowns. I'm talking about like fucking it clowns. Fuck you if you come near me dressed like that. Like fuck
Nope.
you.
Fuck.
Oh, watch out! The wild
Damn it!
flubbers. Wild flubbers are approaching.
I think we should only be able to have to hit him one more time.
Well, good thing I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Oh fuck! He's shooting from the
Oh
side.
fuck! Why do I have to Why is this baby so fucking weak?
It's that. I love the temper tantrum after every time he dies. It's fucking great. All right, get the Get the fucking barrel. There we go.
Aren't we all Donkey Kong? TSS2.
Oh come on!
Well, it's all up to Baby Kong. That's what they call me. What is my actual name? Does anybody know?
Cindy Kong.
Don't. I
Oh.
think it is just baby.
They call me Big Dick. Oh, fuck.
So Killer Kingdom says his fear is extreme heights.
You know what's funny? Heights terrify me, but I'll be the first one on any fucking insane roller coaster or
Yeah.
See,
skydiving or any fucking shit like that.
That's what pisses me off. off because like I can't go on roller coasters anymore because of my neck, so the jostling or whatever.
I can't go on roller coasters because my head immediately explodes.
Do you feel like
It's happened before.
pressure in your fucking head?
It's just like it's not really like motion sickness. It's just like immediate super migraine.
I get super migraines too, but it's from like the pressure, from, like being jostled around or whatever. But
Let me spider.
I can't go on them because of my neck. But I want so fucking badly skydiving. That's like one of my big top things that I want to do in my life.
And Basement, to answer your question, you are playing Kitty Kong.
Kitty or Kitty?
I wouldn't have chose that name.
No, that's not good.
Wouldn't have chose that name.
I don't like that name either. I guess they went with the Devil K. Fuck, I can't. This guy is impervious to my childlike advances.
See, Alpha, I'm also afraid of wasps, but like I can't. It's literally because if I get stung by a wasp, it can kill me. So.
Oh my fucking slut horse!
Oh my slut horse. Okay.
Don't understand the rage that the spider is inducing.
Oh, I don't, huh? Because fucking Cuphead? No? Okay.
Oh god. I juiced all over myself.
What the fuck is that?
No, don't leave me alone in this world.
The first one to fucking play
just die.
Cuphead, he was like, "Fuck this shit." Like, fuck this shit. You guys remember?
Why can't I hold it above my head? I have
down.
gigantic, big fucking retard arms.
I'm actually on the last 2 bosses of Cuphead now.
Oh, nice.
Nope. No.
TSS, fuck those clowns. That's what, yep.
Yeah, clowns can suck my dick. I'm telling you right now, it ruined my life. Didn't want to go to the bathroom anymore. After like I know it sounds stupid, but the scene with the kid with the glasses where he went into the washroom and it looked like claymation, but to me it was super real.
Fucking hell!
Well, you know the best story.
What
you
the
have is
fuck?
The best story you have is the fucking It story.
Yeah, my fucking family ruined my life. That's the story. They knew I was scared. They made me fucking watch it. Well, they didn't really make me watch it. They allowed me to watch it. What kind of kid's gonna be like, nah, ma. I ain't about that life, ma.
It's choosy, isn't it?
Hey, Marv.
Alright. I think there's only like 1 or 2 more times you have to hit him.
Well, I can't.
Not like
I'm too fucking gigantic. You know that syndrome where you keep growing?
Gigantism?
Yes. It only hit my face and my penis. And my arms.
Alright, come on. Yay!
Yes, I'd like to tell. What the fuck? Did I get a band-aid?
Yep. You're welcome.
You know what, Alpha? I haven't had them in my room, but I did have a wasp in my fucking kitchen the other night. Not just in my kitchen, on my kitchen floor where I almost stepped.
I
Luckily,
remember.
I turned the light on and seen it. Otherwise, I would have been in the fucking hospital.
I remember being at the beach and having we were having beers at the beach and having my beer there and like a wasp flew into my beer and then drinking the wasp and then it stinging the side of my fucking cheek from the inside.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Where do I go now?
I think you go back to Fucky's Rentals.
Well, if I would have gotten stung by the wasp, then I would have had to go to the hospital, get that fucking shot that they give you, whatever it is, epinephrine or whatever the hell. Because my epinephrine,
AstraZeneca.
I have an epinephrine, or not epinephrine, what the fuck is it?
EpiPen? I think that's what it is.
Epinephrine's for your fucking heart. I have an EpiPen.
Fuck, I thought epinephrine is epi. Isn't the same shit?
I think it is.
It's a lower dose of it, so it keeps you stable until help arrives.
So, I have one. I just noticed the other day, last week actually, that it was expired, so I have to get a new one. Well, the problem is those things are super expensive, so my insurance does not like to pay for them that much.
Yeah.
So I got to fight with the insurance to get a new one. So I would have had to go to the hospital to get the shot because I didn't have my fucking shot on me. And then my foot would have been swollen to about 10 times its normal size right now.
That's great. You should have pissed on your foot.
That doesn't work with wasp stings.
Oh, just assume that's what you should do.
Jellyfish.
no
Oh, I
matter
don't think he
what.
was caring about the wasp thing. He just saying piss on your foot.
I'm telling you, it's relief.
Hard pass.
I didn't even get. No, it's not just jellyfish. I got that fucking sea anemone spike in my foot. And not Mexico, in Dominican, and we went there, and he's like, you have to make piss. So
You have to make
for some reason, we thought about pissing on each other, and then realized it's our foot, and we could piss on ourselves.
This reminds me of the Friends episode. Oh my god, it reminds me of the Friends
It was
episode.
like-
Where Joey has to pee on fucking. Is it Monica? Yeah,
Yes.
I think so. Oh my god.
But I mean, why not just pee in a cup and throw it on yourself, wherever it is?
Speaking of which.
That's no
Oh my
fun.
god, I don't know
Shit.
why I kind of fucking full on stutter there for a second, but anybody happen to watch the Friends or the Friends?
I don't want to.
refuse to.
I don't want to, because I didn't really like the show too much. My sister made me watch it.
I loved the show, but I refused to watch it because of the fact that fucking
Fuck.
Courtney Cox and I think it was Ross both decided to be major fucking cunts and said we aren't going to do the show unless there's a live audience. So they can fuck off.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there was a live audience.
Yes.
That's because they wanted them to do the show without a live audience because of Corona or whatever, but they said that it wouldn't have the same authenticity that the actual Friends show did because they had filmed in front of a live audience all the
I mean,
time.
oh, fuck. I'm okay
It's
with
a
that.
reunion show. You're not
but, like-
doing an actual episode.
But the
Like, so
thing is, like, there's no rush for it either.
How did they fucking?
So why not just wait?
Did skits and stuff in it, and they kind of reenacted some of the scenes. But basically, what they did was they met in the middle, and it was an outdoor stadium that they had.
Well, like, I mean,
Yeah.
because it doesn't need to happen, I am okay with them saying wait till there's a live audience.
Well, here's the thing. I watched it, and I'm not gonna lie.
Why do I? What is it? Fuck!
I watched it, and I'm not gonna lie. Some of it was like
Great.
really, really fucking nice to see because it is nostalgia for me because I grew up like my whole teens. I watched Friends, and in my 20s for that matter.
Oh, that's sad.
God damn it.
No, not you, Gina. What happened to Connor?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I have no life. Okay. I have an overprotective mom, but no. So like, it was a little bit of nostalgia, but I'm not gonna lie. If you guys do watch it, you're gonna notice a lot of parts that are super fucking cringe. Like super cringe. Also, I think Chandler's back on drugs. Just saying.
Okay, I don't really care. I'm sorry.
Oh no, 100%. I'm just trying to talk out of my ass right now.
Oh.
Well, he was all fucked up. I heard that, but then they were like, "No, he got dental work." It's like, yeah, why? They couldn't. They couldn't wait for his dental work to be done, but they had to wait for a live audience. Something don't add up.
Motherfucker did not get dental work done. He got dentures. You can tell 100% those are fake teeth. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna have to get dentures at some point in time myself because I have really horse shit teeth.
Were they there for him?
Let's just put it this way: his teeth were so fucking white. That's what
Were they
actually
me-
caught my attention. Like they were
Were,
white.
were they methy?
No, because they were dentures. That's what drew my attention. Because at first I was like, "There's no fucking way that those are real teeth," because nobody's teeth are that white. Like I don't give a fuck how many times you.
He could have done the Roman Reigns treatment too and gotten veneers.
Do you think that like when
you see it, you can tell that it's actual dentures because they like stick out from his a little bit.
do you
Like,
think when they gave him his dentures, they did the
Like
clap?
Gary Busey teeth?
Yes, kind of. When he smiles, I was like, ugh.
It's like, here's your dentures, Mr. Chandler.
Well, his name is Matt.
Now you have 15 minutes to learn how to talk with them properly while you go do your live music show.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was the whiteness of them caught me off guard. Because, like, for me, don't get me wrong, I appreciate somebody that takes care of their teeth and has white teeth. Because, like, my teeth are fucked. So, you know, I smoke, whatever.
Apparently, Trek says he got a tooth pulled
God, the
and
fuck.
refused to delay the show.
Oh no, you know what this reminds me of?
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, so if he didn't have false teeth, then I want to know what the fuck was going on with his teeth. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, legitimately, what the fuck?
Like I said, his other teeth could have been veneers, and because
Maybe he's a fish.
And we're back full circle, ladies and gentlemen.
They definitely could have been veneers, I guess, but like they just look like dentures. But the thing that caught my attention to begin with was how fucking white they were. I was like,
a certain somebody we all used to know also got veneers done, and yeah,
I
they were
remember.
super white as well.
Fuck.
So
I remember.
I mean, they don't look remarkable.
no, but
Fuck.
Okay, but basement.
Matthew
is-
Perry's kind of
Right.
turning into the guy that used to teach me math, and I was pretty sure is a pedophile.
Matthew Perry. Oh, you had one of those too, huh?
Matthew Perry, right?
So, oh god.
What?
TSS
Makes
says
sense.
that you are basically impenetrable to bees because you go every weekend to get your jar of honey with your grandfather Winnie the Pooh.
Grandfather died.
Fucking hell. Ah, damn it! Yeah, I'm back.
How do I go down? Well, I guess I'm resigned to death.
Use
Grandpa?
the arrow button on it,
Is
honestly.
that you, Grandpa?
Thank you,
Thank
Killer Kingdom.
Christ.
That's exactly
No!
what I was- He says bleached plastic pearls are dead giveaway to fake growth.
No.
And I do know some people that have like their actual.
How'd you go
growth that are,
down?
Like super fucking white, but this was just like abnormally white.
Connor, how'd you go
Fuck, come
down?
I just said the down button.
It doesn't work for me.
Does for me.
I mean, how
Finish-
did we
finish
get
it.
here? Ask Connor how to go down.
God
basement.
damn
What the fuck? I was killed by that?
My question: why didn't you hit the Donkey Kong bucket and bring Connor back?
What?
Because he's an
Bring
asshole.
basement back up.
No, that. Yeah,
Go.
exactly. Because he's an
Did.
asshole. There you go. That's why.
I did it. You did.
You didn't. You didn't. I did.
And now one of you are dead again, so it doesn't matter.
We're an old married couple.
God, it speeds up. Jesus H.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you went down. I'm pressing down the whole time. Nothing's happening. Fuck this game.
Down jump.
Down jump. What the fuck
Yeah.
does that mean?
Down jump.
jump down. It doesn't work.
Right.
You can't
exactly.
jump down.
Yeah, you can. I've done it before.
Oh my God, Shrek.
I believe in you.
That is great.
What
Ah.
the fuck was that? Whatever.
You don't do it then. You do it when you're in the air.
Shrek actually really just made a funny one. He said, "How'd you go down? Basement. That's not what girls like to be asked."
Well, I don't want them to answer down jump.
You sure?
Maybe. Like, so you did play Donkey Kong Country 3?
God damn it.
No! I tried. I tried to get you and it killed me in the process. I
How many lives do we have left?
don't know. Not many. 6.
Shit.
Okay, we can do this. We gotta get to the save point. I trust in you. You know how to down jump.
Years of practice.
Know how to go down.
Blah, 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 blah.
That'll be a shirt one day.
Down jump on me,
Down
step
jump
bro.
on-
Come on, come on.
Uh,
There's this one part that's really... There it is. Nope.
Oh, did you try to down jump?
No, I didn't.
Oh god, I thought I died. Oh
You got this. It's fine.
I don't.
got this. I believe in you.
Bonus level there.
I'm
Nailed
still,
it.
it doesn't matter.
I believe in you. Like Manson's
Mm-hmm.
followers believe. In you.
Why? Oh, my fucking button! Fuck this game. My buttons don't work, man. I'm pressing. I'm pressing B to jump.
You're
but
not down
instead,
jumping right.
oh my god, I down jumped for the first time.
Hmm.
Like, how did that work? Why didn't I bounce off the bee?
You gotta time it right.
Trek says that in Basement, if you ask a girl that, you better not let her tie you up.
Fucking fucker.
Okay,
fucking,
what?
fucking.
I couldn't get you. I tried so hard and down
Whoa.
jumped so good.
But in the end, it didn't really matter.
It did matter. Why? Okay, I'm pressing B. Fucking sword of Christ. I'm gonna
That's your
find
problem,
whoever
you gotta
made this
press B.
game, and I'm gonna shoot them in the fucking face.
See, the problem is you're hitting B and you have to hit B.
Oh, I knew it.
Like the green
He's
bees.
gonna go full rage pretty soon. I can sense it.
When Basement goes silent, you know there's such a
Guys,
billowing
there's
smoke out of his ear.
Yes, please God, stay with me. Don't leave me, senpai!
Oh wait, I'm still in. All right, cool.
Oh god.
Don't you die on me.
You can do
Remember, the B button
it.
doesn't
Do it,
work
put your
properly.
F into it. So, just like Ice Cube
Oh
said.
my god.
Made me cry. I love the notice being said. Bye.
Okay, this is gonna be a bad experience.
Oh!
Okay, I gotta find my zen.
I believe in you.
You know what?
Get
I'm
it?
too
'Cause you hit
zoomed
B.
in. Like, I can't. I'm like a foot away from the TV.
Hey, I'm on the Switch Lite.
Yeah.
That thing's up.
Oh, that didn't work out so well.
No, it's ah, fucking.
That's how I fucking
no.
play Overcooked. I have to be like leaning forward so I can see everything that the food needs to be.
Oh my god, yeah, that was one of the things that from last week when I was like, what
Fucking-
am I doing? I don't know where I am. Who am I?
The
Like,
G is so close.
Where are you?
I couldn't see myself in Basement's like, "Rah, rah," and you're like,
All right,
"Ah,
we got
rah,"
this.
and I'm like,
We got this. We're gonna get
"Man,
this.
I
We're gonna get
can't
this.
see."
There you go.
Why can't you guys see?
Oh, I can see now. I'm talking about last week when we were playing Overcooked.
Where are you?
That's why I kept on saying, where the hell is Granny?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
God, I can't stop jumping.
I cannot down jump on you tonight. I'm just
I
not
pressed
in the
B!
fucking mood.
Fuck your ass!
All right.
Your ass. Alright. You can do this.
Fuck.
Can you?
I got greedy.
Right as I say that, Connor says fuck.
We can't
Yep.
do it, man. We just can't.
Gotta have to fucking time this the right way.
Man, my penis is about to explode with rage.
Killer Kingdom, we will be playing it again tomorrow, so you didn't miss a lot.
But you just missed the first episode where we all kind of spontaneously went fucking blah at each other, but
Not me. I was cool. Mr. Cool.
okay, Mr. kept on pushing me off the fucking side of the edge.
Oh, God, I didn't expect to go up there. It's all up to you, Dixie. Don't you Dixie point me.
You were cool as a fucking cucumber, pushing me off the fucking edge and pushing me. Into
You did that to yourself.
And
Yeah.
yelling,
Fuck
"Go back the
everything.
fucking way, Granny!"
Just finish this level,
Yeah.
please, God. We did it!
Yeah.
I told you guys you could do it. I knew it.
I knew.
Oh my
I
God.
knew once I saw the
don't think
the
we
G
can
of Kong. I'm like, okay, it's only we're gonna make it in like 2 more tries.
Oh, we can't get to the save cave.
Oh no.
We have to beat this level.
Where are you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. Come on. Yeah, fucking bolt it, dude.
I can't go too fast and too furious. Oh, pick up the fucking dick!
Did you just say pick up the fucking dick?
I did.
Yep.
DK. Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Touch in his pants, you can feel the swell.
Oh my god.
What?
That's
Yeah,
good. That was good.
Rap star.
Oh.
Give me a reprieve from this madness. Find the coin.
Yay! We're gonna die.
I've got a beer belly and tiny legs.
Nope.
Oh no. Or am I? My ass is dry.
I wonder where the coin is.
Fuck! I pressed
You
B! I
fucking
fucking B all over you.
unreal.
I'm gonna B all over you. Why would they do this to me? Oh. There we go.
Go, just go, just go, just go, just go.
I can't. I have to be able to see what I'm
No, you
approaching.
don't. Hey, no.
Wait. Batman went down on Catwoman?
Yes.
And people are
He said he
bitching about it?
couldn't go down.
Well,
No, he couldn't.
He was supposed to.
because Batman don't play that way.
He's-
Is he
Yep.
gay?
Yes.
The only vagina I taste is justice.
The only vagina I taste is dick.
Robin!
Alfred.
Robin.
Alfred.
No, not Alfred.
Alfred is gilf. Oh fuck. It's all up to you now.
Alfred
Superstar.
is Gil.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
He's a gilf. Grandfather, I'd like to fuck.
God damn it.
I'm gonna hard pass on that. Like,
Why?
Sorry.
What?
What?
Why would you hard pass on gilf? Galfred.
He does anything. He's a butler, he's supposed to.
Think about that.
I'm gonna hard pass on that Gil particularly. Ugh.
Really? I feel like Michael Caine.
I'll do you in the butt, Master Wayne.
Starts crying halfway through. I can't. I love it too much.
You remind me of your father, Master Wayne.
I died immediately.
Welcome to fucking Batman butt sex. Apparently, I don't.
So Batman didn't go down on Catwoman for what reason?
Because people were saying that like they
You don't like that pussy.
No, basically
Fucking.
people were they didn't check. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, but from what I'm gathering, cancel culture threw a fit because Batman was gonna go down on Catwoman.
Why is
And
this
they
even
said
happening
that-
in a comic book?
Oh, this is in like
It's in the Harley Quinn show.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dead immediately.
And you scream.
There's a Harley Quinn show?
Yeah.
Apparently.
And if I don't pee soon, I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Might have to
Hold
go
on.
down on Batman.
So they Chuck said that they said that good guys don't do that reportedly. Okay, excuse me.
Bullshit.
Bad guys do that, okay?
Bad boys do that. Like the Joker. How do you think you got that smile?
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Lots of vaginas.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Shit.
Oh fuck!
Go, go, go.
Oh no! Don't leave it up to me.
Go,
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Why can't I can't? What the fuck? Why am I just gigantic? I'm a fucking
You just
mutant.
rode that. You just rode that seesaw, didn't
I
you?
couldn't get in the hole. I'm too big.
Yes,
Oh no.
that says Alfred, Master Wayne, shall I prepare the penis pump?
What the fuck?
I hope it's in the Batcave too.
Oh my god. The special
Save me,
technology.
Gorilla. Save me from this madness.
Yeah, he's playing with me, so I mean that's something.
Hey, Gorilla Strong, what's up? Welcome to the
Gorilla
fucking
Strong?
chaos of
Welcome to the
Batman not
jungle.
going
Oh my god, I got
Yeah,
stuck. I got
games.
stuck. I got stuck. Step bruv! Oh my god. This is getting very difficult.
I have to pee so bad.
You don't know my troubles.
You gone like floppy?
Oh, always floppy. What is it hard for life?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Question for the men. in this
Oh
chat.
no. Oh, why couldn't I
This
jump
is-
and
this
move
is-
left? You gotta use the
Okay.
fucking scroll to get up to the top.
So
Oh, no, you don't.
I know
Never
how
mind.
all of
Nailed
that
it.
works. I
Yeah.
just don't know how peeing works. Okay, so like
You can't be hard and pee. Nothing comes out.
Oh,
Yeah, you
listen,
can.
Well, you have to be somewhat softening.
Here's the thing. And little boys are babies. That's
Uh-huh.
like that's how you know that they're gonna pee because their little dinghy gets hard, right? So like
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
it doesn't get hard, but it like shoots up. Connor, you know what I'm talking about when like
That's
you're
because the
trying to
motion of the
pull a
ocean,
diaper and it just goes peep.
the motion of the ocean causes the penis to get up, but it's not like an erection. Some
I
kids,
understand not
yeah.
erection, but like what I'm asking is how come that doesn't happen to like adult men?
Says it doesn't.
I know. Well, it
God.
goes straight up, and I
Why do
shoot
I
into the
ask
ceiling.
these questions?
How many lives do we have? Because we're at the precipice of darkness.
We're at our last one.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this hellhole and save it somewhere because I don't want to play any of these levels ever again.
Yeah, smart move.
Here I go. Can I get off with you?
Well,
Me.
the answer is always yes.
But I have to pee so badly, so it's gonna happen. Goodbye, super manly Kong.
Okay, Gorilla Strong says pushy juice is always good for
I've taken a shit and piss. You know what? Here's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe my penis is too stiff. But like.
So I'm sorry, Gina. What was the original question?
No, Basement, by all means, please continue.
I find it very difficult to pee with a fucking erection. Like, you're.
It depends.
Like, I like a super erection. Like, you know, you just fucking. Okay, so say you just got finished having sex. You're gonna need to pee soon. But peeing right away, because you got, like, you know, the backup jizz and shit like that. You're gonna need to excavate that cave.
Excavate.
So, like, alright, I'm gonna catch the chat up here.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Salrex says, I can't get hard if I go pee before getting a BJ. I prefer to get it right out of the shower. Alright.
It's what the fuck? Right out of the shower?
Alright. Killer Kingdom says, baby bongs are just too weak to stay low.
What?
Salrex goes on to say, oh, is that not what we were discussing? My bad.
So okay, so what's what the fuck is the original question, Gina?
The original question is, how come babies, dingies, like,
get off.
go boing, they go like boing when they gotta pee, you know, and like you.
They don't all go boing. I mean, why are you watching the baby's dick every time
like,
he pisses?
Fucking.
It's in a
It's
diaper
not like
99%
a
of the
door
time.
stopper where you flick it, it goes.
It's like, it's in the diaper all the time.
Understand.
You do not have to have an erection to get to piss.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss.
She's
I hope I get
asking,
an erection.
why doesn't that happen to a full-grown man?
Yes, that's
Why would you get an erection to take a piss?
Oh, but like they don't even get an erection. It's just like their little thingy goes boing, you know. It's like, hello, I'm gonna pee now. Which, Connor, I know you know what I'm talking about because you had a son. So therefore, when he was a baby, you constantly have to watch that little son of a bitch because, like, if that thing goes boing, you're gonna get peed on.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
Not every time.
I got peed on. Listen,
Well,
I got peed
that
on.
sounds like a you problem.
Listen, why did I ask this question?
It's a good question.
Okay, welcome once again to Sex Ed After Dark. Oh my god, yeah, TSS says, remember this talk started because of Batman. I blame Batman.
Yep.
It's quite the transition.
Heather, you can answer this question as well. I think you're gonna agree with me, but Gorilla Strong says, is there such a thing as too big or too small?
Oh, there's definitely something that's too big.
Agreed. Okay, here's the thing. Too small, like, as long as you got at least, 3 inches? At least?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean, okay? You can still make it happen. But if it's too big, it's painful. And there's no pleasure happening in that, okay? Unless you've been with a bitch that, like, is on 4chan that Nikki J watches all the fucking time, where she's having, like, massive fucking dildos or dicks rammed into her freaking coochie every day.
What the fuck?
Fucking stretch that
Welcome
damn out.
What did I come back to?
I'm telling you, regardless of which, there's such a thing as too big. I don't know why I went on.
So I think what you're referring to is just like the pressure of the urine causing the penis.
Fuck.
Yeah, basically.
Why do you put me in these holes? Oh, wait. Fuck!
I mean, that's what she said. You know why I've had.
Oh God! Why do I look like I'm about to get raped?
Oh my lord, that is tough of nightmares right there.
Don't like
What is
that
with his
at
lips?
all.
That's
Hey,
offensive.
you're saying it.
I feel like I should be offended because of his lips.
Oh, God.
Holy shit.
Why were you upset? And I was like, "Pick me up, father."
He says when you pee with the boner, it sounds like one of those water hoses when you put your finger on the tip.
That's what it is. It's like super.
Yeah,
it's like super
He's
soaker.
completely right. He is 100% accurate.
But the problem is if you really have to pee and you have like a bone, because like I've had to really pee,
Fuck you and me.
and you still
Fuck
have
you
like
and
a
me.
boner, and it's like
Oh,
it's
shit.
kind of agonizing. No, we're
Basement,
good.
I just erased the data.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me.
I know I totally turned it sexual, but you know what? Chuck started, or you know what? Fuck that. TSS started it in the chat with asking about Batman. You guys have
Yeah, blame him. Sure, yeah.
Did you guys, when you guys have a showing, you know, do you tuck it into your waistband? Because I've heard that that's a thing. And if so,
what's the
would
point?
friction cause you-
What's a schwing? Can you give me the technical definition of a schwing?
It's when you guys have a boinger.
A boing.
A boinger.
A boinger.
Why are you having to
I'm
use
so-
sound effects instead of
Hey,
actually?
we gotta have a nice
It's a
boinger.
raging boinger right now. Oh fuck. At least we start the halfway point. Not at all.
A boinger.
I mean, maybe like in high school people did that, but like, what the fuck's the point of hiding
No.
your boinger now?
My question was like with the let's say you're wearing like elastic waistband with the friction on the waistband, wouldn't that just cause you to have an accident?
No, that's it's not sexual enough for me.
Not with my boinger, nice lady. Nice lady wants to talk about my boingy doing doing.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's my
No, you don't. Nice lady wants to talk about my boy hoing and doing and doing.
The thing is, I don't get like random erections anymore. I'm too old. I get like random urges to potentially get an erection, but not random erections anymore. My dick is very lazy. Well, I'm dead. Show me your boinger. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
My boing doing and doing.
She ran to go pee.
Make me talk about my
I think
boinger.
Gina, I think Gina pissed herself. To be honest with you,
What if she's erect?
I think she got a boinger and had to go piss herself.
You just why she's going with the fucking sound effects? I don't know.
Hoing 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 hoing.
I got this, Connor. I'm in the zone. Now that I've urinated and I feel like a regular boy again.
Boy hoing hoing.
Or is
Ooh,
it
I don't
the
know how
fact
that
that
worked.
you're fucking
Yes.
so you're not going schwinger all over the place?
It's oh fuck! I went through the
Yeah, I had to
surface.
say something.
You lost your schwinger?
No matter where you work, when a boner happens at work, you gotta walk sideways. I don't know, man. Like I don't really. I mean,
Damn it.
first of all, I work with like nothing but fucking disgusting grannies. But I don't think I like would get. I get like maybe you get like a little chub going on, but like a full-on erection at work, I'm too old for that shit now. My dick don't work well.
It's got too much mileage on it.
No.
No, I think it's for her health problems.
No.
You sure?
No.
You're close to that flag.
Winner. Gagnon, baby. Save it. Please, God, Connor, save it.
What? Quit?
I don't know. How until what age do you get fucking random uncontrollable erections?
JP still gets them once in a while.
Yeah, but I think they're like brought on, and he knows there's like a chance to do something with it.
Boy hoing hoing.
God, I almost peed myself.
See, I called it. She almost had an erection and boy hoing hoing hoing. Oh God.
We're in the factory now.
Okay,
Okay.
last question.
Yeah, no, it's not. But go ahead.
But yes, continue. That's a
If you
big
had to
bazooka.
equivalate- If you had to equivalate the feeling of blue balls to something, what would it be?
I've never had blue balls, like in of its like actual definition. I've had like people, so somebody fucking teasing shit and you get all worked up and nothing happens. But I've never had
That's what I'm
like
talking about.
what
not
actual
like the
blue
actual
balls is.
definition.
It's just
I'm not talking about
it's
the actual
it's
definition, I'm
for
talking
me
about, like-
is disappointing
God.
and frustrating, but it's like you can live past it.
Yeah, because like some guys just make it feel like they're gonna die.
Well, if it's
No.
actual blue balls, then yeah. Because you're all fucking testicularly tormented. That's when your nuts get all mixed together inside your balls.
We call that mixed nut syndrome.
It's testicular torsion. And it was not something... I've never had it, but I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Because it's
I've
terrible.
had friends in high school who've had that issue happen to them, and it was while they were playing sports, and they just went down.
Ooh.
There was no recovering for the rest of the game with that.
Yikes. Trek, you did not make me actually pee my pants. I came close.
Fuck
I
is
think
this
I peed a
thing?
little.
Okay. Guess we'll never. Oh fuck. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Thank God that happened.
Killer Kingdom, that happens at fast food all the time.
What does?
Legit. When he said that he had this chick that when he was working fast food that would sexually harass him all the time. I worked fast food most of my life. I'm not gonna lie. I was in some sort of restaurant business, and it's everywhere.
I'm gonna say like as it's almost like in my honest experience, it's close to as prevalent as the opposite sex being sexually weird. Like I mean, I've been like it's not a sexual assault or anything, but it's just like I've been around people that just don't know
When to stop?
space and when like a signal says no, I don't want that.
Oh yeah, I've actually when I was working at Hardee's, I had actually Dairy Queen's a better example. This tells you exactly how many times I've been sexually harassed at work. When I was working at Dairy Queen, there was this a kid just graduated out of high school, right? And I was probably like 21, 22 at this time. And this kid had like this major crush on me, and he just would not fucking stop. To the point where when I got off of work at night, he would be waiting out by my car for me, even when he wasn't working. And I ended up taking it to the boss, and they did nothing. I couldn't do anything to get rid of this kid. I actually ended up having to quit the job, and I went back to Hardee's.
See, I never had like to
Damn it.
quit because, I mean, in the end, I didn't care too much. But like, it depends on the level of it. And I'm gonna say with Sourworks, yes, for sure. Multiple jobs where someone comes up and slaps your ass, fucking girls. It's happened. And it's like I don't really care because, like, I mean, it never
That's because
escalated past that point. But I feel like that's also where, like, I mean, there's a certain difference in, like, I guess. Oh, you went down.
Here's the thing, like,
We jumped down.
everybody thinks that there's like this.
You can make blobs.
Like it's okay for girls
Well,
to do
I'm
it, but
dead
it's
now.
not okay for guys to do it, and that's not right. Like that's double standard as fuck.
Yeah, but everything's double standard as fuck. So.
Right, and like normally when it comes to like any kind of sexual harassment or anything like that, I just kind of laugh it off. But the kid at Dairy Queen was like getting super creepy, so I had really no choice but to, you know, talk to the bosses, and they ended up not doing anything anyway. So, yeah.
Well, somebody at my work when I used to work at Rogers, they got like there was the night we all got together, we were like drinking and having fun, but it wasn't like honestly everything that happened was agreed upon, and the person went to like and it was off work, and they went to the workplace and fucking got the person fired,
Seriously?
and it involved
That's
everybody in the
fucked
HR
up.
fucking scandal because of it. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? There's multiple people there. No one was really egging you on. All you have to say is no, and it wouldn't have never happened.
Yeah, that's.
But she acted like she
fucked
was
up. I
okay
mean-
with it, and then like you can't just fucking wake up the next day and be like, actually, you know what? No, you didn't say no. You didn't indicate no. You didn't do any of that. Yeah.
I mean,
How do you make the?
Salrex, there you go, right there. That's.
Oh, you press A to make
Bitch
the
slapped
blobs.
your ass, and apparently you enjoyed it if you fucking, you know, fucked her the weekend.
Yeah,
You fucking
then it's
bull-
definitely-
How did we get here, by the way? Is
That's
this my
definitely
fault?
not a sexual
Yes.
harassment when you enjoy it and move past that point.
I apologize. I don't. Whatever.
How dare you?
Listen, I had questions, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
There are
what's
questions
happening?
that I never felt comfortable asking my other guy friends.
Were you scared that
To
they
make
would?
all of you feel very nice that I ask you these questions.
Fuck this game. Sorry. The rage just filled me with disgust.
Type of tag. Wait a minute. What the fuck?
What?
It's the buckle tuckle. I'm so confused. Killer Kingdom in the chat. Like, that's so okay. I gotta scroll back up.
Okay.
Had this chick that would sexually
Fuck.
harass him was at work, and she thought it was funny. That's when I used the buckle tuckle, which means he tucked his boner underneath his belt.
Okay.
I mean, if you're getting a boner from it, maybe, you know,
And maybe
it's
we should
welcome.
fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck,
you know,
buddy.
fine.
God damn it.
Cyrex did. How did I get here? I'm so sorry.
Yes, this is all your fault.
I feel like anytime like that shit's happened where it wasn't
have
welcome, I'm not
questions.
like sexually inclined to do anything with this person. If I'm starting to get erections and shit like that, then I don't know, it's sexual harassment anymore. It's more like maybe it is
Attraction.
sexual harassment, but maybe I'm also giving it signs that would lead to that happening.
What?
I mean, I
I'm
don't
just
have
innocent-
a
I'm
lot
innocent
of
here.
talk. I have like a couple talking points left that I had looked up, but none of them
Please,
fit this
for the love of God,
conversation
get us
at
out of
all.
the way.
No, none of them are great. One of them is about a
Mean.
dinosaur.
Oh, would you have sex with a dinosaur if you given them?
Britt Baker?
It's silly
So much for
close
getting
there.
off of this shit.
There's no getting out of this.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll be good.
No, it's over.
I don't care. I'm just laughing my ass off. It's like, all right, we're gonna move on. So this is about a dinosaur. Oh, would you fuck a dinosaur?
Seriously, like the question about like the pee thing has been bugging me for years, and I just never had the
Just
courage
ask
to
us that. Good lord.
I'm telling you, it's just the flow
Any other
of
male
the
anatomy
water with the baby's dick, which is small, will make it get straight.
That's the thing, you know, for seeing male organs before in my life, I have a lot of questions that just went unanswered for years. You know, I was just like, well, whatever. You know, it's
Well,
pleasurable.
might as well
I don't
keep
care.
might as well keep coming at this point.
I think I have
Ah.
one more right now.
Okay, good.
I have to think. Kind of okay, good.
Did you fuck a dinosaur? Well, fuck, I
mean,
fell.
I feel like I couldn't because a dinosaur's arms are just too.
Not all dinosaurs have tiny arms.
Yeah, but I mean, like the ones that don't have tiny arms usually have like viciousness.
Do we even know if they have penises?
I mean, I assume they do. Are they asexual?
It's gonna be like a
I've
turtle's
never-
penis. You realize that?
Oh god.
Thank Christ.
You've seen a turtle's penis. It's not a good sight.
Yeah, thanks to fucking you, I've seen turtles having sex. You
That was actually a good
Yeah.
sight. That was me, but you know, you love it. Everybody likes turtles having sex. I think that's like one of the gems.
Oh
Slow
my
and
God,
steady.
The
The
noise
natu-
that they make is so fucking.
Yeah, that's
God,
because they're
what is that?
super cute, you know?
Ahoy, moigan, oigan.
Eh.
Yes, TSS. Never mention Batman again because everyone's first thought is boners.
I had a very weird moment here. Whitney woke up, came out, pointed once at the TV remote, then climbed up in JP's chair, and I think she's back out.
Oh god. She's. Oh my god.
Good, her-
What
her
is
innocent-
going on?
her
with
innocent-
this?
Her innocent ear should not be listening to this anyway, so.
Alright, I'm telling you right now, something's wrong with the gravity. But go for it.
It
we'll
looks
go
like
with
you're in a gas chamber.
Oh god. World War. All over again.
Yep, nailed it.
No, we're talking about Alpha's mom. I don't want to be part of that conversation.
wait a minute. I don't what?
The chat is talking about Alpha's mom.
But he's not.
Being 56 and in good shape. Starting to get one of those spontaneous bones.
Right, but Alpha, you might want to
Boing,
watch
hoing,
your timing
hoing.
on that one because Salrex is talking about fucking a 50-plus-year-old woman.
Boing, boing,
Yeah.
boing, oigan.
Put it like that.
I started again.
Boing, you know.
I mean, at this point in time in my life, fuck off, game. At this point in time in my life, I don't know if I'd really like. Obviously, I don't want to have sex with like a 70-year-old woman or something, but maybe. I don't know if I'd really put an age restriction on where I put my penis. Well, obviously there's an age restriction for how low it would go, but
Here's the thing, though. Like, I mean, having sex with like a 20-year-old is like Yui at our age. Like,
I don't know. Like a 20 or like in their 20s?
Because that's like 20 to 29.
I feel like 20 would be kind of strange because they're basically just turned into an adult.
right?
But at the same time, I'm not going to jail for doing it. Fuck, that's impossible.
TSS says I also make the turtle noise in my gaming streams. Apparently. Oh, you mean?
Oh,
How do you
Connor.
bounce? God damn it! How do you jump?
You have to first land on the floor. God damn physics! Look at me roll. You see me rolling. I hate.
Hating,
Hey,
patrolling, riding dirty. Let me take you riding
the only
dirty.
exception is Betty
Oh, fuck.
White. I mean, but yeah,
I wouldn't
Betty-
fuck her.
Betty
She's
White-
dust cushion now.
Oh God, I mean, I'm not even. I don't swing that way. But Betty White.
I think you have to hold Y when you jump and you go really
She's
high.
like fucking 190, and she's still pretty.
Nope, that's not a platform there.
Uh,
That's not a landing. Boing and oing and oh fucking.
Listen, I think that fucking between Drew and Frank, they would do enough fucking of Betty White.
I think if you had sex with her, you're probably killing her.
No, she has energy.
There's worse ways to go.
She has
I would want to
energy.
die having sex. I'm just saying, like that's.
But think about the person you're dying with. But what was your last time having sex? Well, I killed her, and I remember still being inside of her when she was dead.
No.
Oh, no.
So yeah, you put that evil on me. Oh shit.
Ricky Bobby.
Oh yes.
See, now that begs the question: would you ever be able to have sex again after that happened?
Yes.
Okay, how did this happen to me? I fucking
How
hate
did
this game.
this happen to me?
Where are you? And I'm
Connor's-
so
Connor's gonna die.
fucking- Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck this up.
No.
What
This is
is-
what I'm gonna do.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do this, and you can go. You start it. You'll get the hang of it.
Okay,
You're
I
going the
must
wrong
have
way.
been at Valrex said or something because I'm confused as fuck.
This is a bad.
Okay.
You went the wrong way immediately. It's not a good omen.
How the fuck? Wait, boing. I'm hitting.
You have to hold Y while you press B.
Oh God.
I did.
Yeah.
There-
there
oh,
you go.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's how you should play
God,
the
this
game
thing
all the time.
sucks ass. There we go.
God, I hate the fact that I'm gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
If you had to have sex with one of the characters off of Willy Wonka, which one would it be?
Willie?
No,
The rest
never
are
mind.
kids.
That's all children. That's all children. Never mind.
I was gonna say you're going.
I was
that
thinking
kind
of the fucking. I was thinking of like the grandpa, you know, and like. the
Definitely not the
fucking-
grandpa. They all
Wonka,
slept in the
but then
same
I'm like, wait,
bed.
that's all children. No, fuck that question. Reverse. Let's forget that ever happened.
Oh, this fucking shit is stupid. Sorry, the game. Okay, Willy Wonka, the only adult in it, Willy Wonka, and I would hate myself for it because he's creepy as fuck.
Gene Wild. Well, yeah.
I didn't mean to say Willy Wonka. I was gonna say another one, but I can't fucking remember.
You
what
meant to
fucking
say
movie
Willy
it was
Wonka. You just want to have sex
No,
with
I
Willy
did not
Wonka.
mean to say
You want to try a new type of candy?
I mean, hey, you know what? If it gets me 5 free
Mickey
sweet
Mouse.
tarts, then fucking hell yeah.
I don't like that idea
I
at
mean,
all.
Willy Wonka's better than fucking Grandpa that could barely fucking walk until he
Grandpa
can
Joe.
suddenly run.
Ah,
Well, Grandpa was fine. He was just pretending. Fucking.
he also had a
shit.
coke. He also had his coke fingernail.
Yeah.
You notice that he had like a
Yeah.
really long creepy.
So great. Oh fuck.
Question. Who is
Cool.
I think I know.
fuck
I think
this
I remember basements on this.
Oh
But
shit.
who is your 80s or 90s crush?
80s? Fuck, I was 4 years old.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like I'm saying 80s or 90s because some people in our chat might be a little bit older. So 80s or 90s. Who's your 80s or 90s crush?
Willy Wonka.
Right.
What? I don't know. Like, I didn't really. The thing is, like, for
Well,
me.
you told me this before.
Yeah,
so
but
I
that
don't know.
was like. I think that. I don't know if that was the 90s. She was one of them. Like, I'd say, like, a lot of. Like, fucking female wrestlers were during the Attitude Era.
God damn it!
They were
suck
all
it.
super
the
hot.
the last time that I asked you this question, the first response out of your mouth was fucking Kelly Kapowski.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Kelly Kapowski. It tilts to till this day. She could catch a venereal. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this. I mean, come on. Is there a person that doesn't think she's attractive?
No, I mean, even I had a crush on her, and I don't swing that way. She was definitely better than fucking Jessie.
Jessie was like a. She always reminded me of like a step away from a crack whore. Oh god.
Jessie
There
was
was
the
the episode-
90s version.
Oh no.
Yeah, she got addicted to drugs and won.
How am I supposed to navigate that shit with my big ass?
Jessie always reminded me of like the 90s version of a Karen.
Yeah. So she was the first Karen.
I just remember her in fucking Showgirl or Wild Things or whatever the fuck it was, where she's
It was
just
Showgirl.
flopping around like a fish out of water. So good.
Salrex says, can we talk about the lazy fucking grandpa and Willy Wonka that had to take a fucking golden ticket to get his lazy ass up?
Seriously, he also
Yep.
slept in a bed with all of his family and never left.
It wasn't just that; it was his in-laws. It wasn't like there was like fucking siblings.
Yeah, it was some disgusting
they were
fucking
all
shit.
bedridden in that
I hated
poor
their
mom
family.
was
I hated
fucking
most of
awful.
that
Fuck.
fucking. That movie
Who
can.
was his dad?
That movie can suck my fucking ass. His dad killed himself after he realized his grandfather was.
In the first one, his
incestual.
father died.
Okay. Also, Trek, I have no idea who Natasha Henstridge is.
You know who she is.
I don't know who she is.
Isn't she is that the Species Girl? Didn't he like the Species
Yeah, that's
Girl?
what he said. Natasha Henstridge from Species. She was one of the big Species.
She was super hot. She probably is
I've
still
never
super
seen
hot.
Species, that's why.
I watched it with my family in theaters
Of course you did.
when I was a kid, and they showed her boobies. It was weird.
In the 90s, for me, it was actually
Oh no.
Slater.
Slater was such
Ooh,
a. He had
yes.
such a douche face though.
Listen here though. Today,
It was the dimples.
the dimples. Oh my
the
god. I
cum
have a
catchers.
thing for dimples. Not even kidding you. I have such a fucking thing for dimples. But
On the face?
Slater, to this day, Mario Lopez is a total douche canoe, but to this day, he can still get it. I'm just saying. Definitely still get it. But
Imagine
I
how
have-
much semen has been in those dimples.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I in the 90s, I had a huge thing for fucking Devon Sawa.
Him too,
Isn't he
yeah.
dead now?
Oh. No, he actually just came back into acting. Like he got carried away into drugs for a little while or whatever, but he went to rehab and got
Don't
better.
we
and
all?
He's back in acting now. Looks totally
Maybe
different.
Ah.
You're thinking Jonathan Brandis.
Oh, I'm thinking Devon Sawa.
No,
Look it up.
Basement is.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Jonathan Brandis off of what the fuck show was he on?
Oh, it's up to you now.
He was on.
Only
He was
you.
on
Yeah.
both seasons of Sequest, and he was also in
God.
Neverending Story, the sequel.
Neverending Story was where I remember him from. But okay, so yeah, it was
What's
Devin
left?
Sawa, and
safe.
Keegan, and Brian the Child from the Backstreet Boys.
Thank God.
That was my 90s.
Damn it.
Connor?
Denise Richards was up there in
Book it, book it,
Starship
book it.
Troopers, and the other girl that was in Starship Trooper. You know what? The other girl was hotter for me in Starship Troopers. The one that ended
Topanga.
up showing boobies.
Ooh, everybody had a crush on Topanga. Like,
I
all the
know,
guys.
I know.
She still looks
Yeah.
just the same though.
Yeah.
Like in the Girl Meets World season. Shocked, by the way. She still looks the exact same.
The one thing I will say, like looking back now, she looks like she French fucking kissed a beehive.
Her mouth is so big.
Her lips and mouth.
Julia
I
Roberts.
mean, I honestly think that that's probably why most guys had a thing for.
She was kind of like
her.
Angelina Jolie before Angelina Jolie became a skeleton. Yeah, you were supposed
Yeah.
to go up between those two reds.
So I'm fucked.
You gotta split the D.
Okay,
You
so-
didn't split the D.
Elrex wants to know if there's any potholes in movies that still bug you to this day.
Potholes?
Plot holes.
Like any potholes, plot holes.
Yeah, the road from this movie is fucking literally.
Fuck you. You know what? It's
Yeah, the fact that
1:48.
fucking-
I'm tired.
Falcon never got paid.
Oh my god. Don't even start this shit
You
again.
know that was gonna happen.
Something smells like burning.
Plot hole for me is the fucking pterodactyls that flew off the island in Jurassic Park. What the fuck happened to them?
Yes.
They died at sea. I don't know. Maybe?
Otherwise, like plot holes. I know that there's probably a lot of them, but I just can't think right now of any.
Ow.
There's a lot of plot holes.
I have a good one. Of course, a lot of people. Is anybody Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking of. But anyways,
The poster.
well, it's that,
Yeah.
and it's also how
You know what I'm
fuck
talking about, right? Because
he
how the fuck did he
expected-
like perfectly?
he expected him to remember the shit he told to him in passing one day.
Well, that's
14
just
years ago.
unrealistic, but I mean, the poster shit I don't understand.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense either.
Also, another one is Back to the Future. The
You mean,
first
like,
one.
the
How?
whole movie?
Well, more specifically, how the fuck did Marty's parents not remember him?
Yeah, that's true. Especially since she
Like-
wanted to fuck him.
Yeah, that's well.
I think at some point in time she'd be like, yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah,
about
Salrex,
that."
that's usually what plot holes means, but Salrex has a thing for redheads apparently.
Who doesn't?
Scarlett Johansson, Christina Hendricks is redhead, isn't she?
The only other one I can think of off the top of my head is the
Oh shit, it works.
Toy Story. So Buzz Lightyear thinks he's the real Buzz Lightyear.
Right.
So why does he freeze up like the other toys?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense unless it's programmed into them to do so. Which doesn't make sense.
Oh, thank God.
Sense because Buzz Lightyear is a fucking toy.
Yeah,
He
but
just doesn't think that he is a toy.
yeah, so why would he
Correct.
freeze up? You know what I'm saying?
But why would he freeze up then when Andy's coming?
Oh, I see.
I'm telling you right now, go to the save point
Correct.
before it's over for us.
What? Go this way?
No, the save point.
The Chaos Carnage?
I'm going to poop on your face. Other plot holes in movies. All of the last Star Wars movies. Why would the fucking pink-haired woman not tell her plan to everybody and instead start a fucking insurrection?
This is another boss fight? Yeah, it's another boss fight.
Because that made no sense to me at all.
Have fun, Basement.
It's you.
No, it's you.
Yeah, it's you. You're playing.
Oh shit. Yes, I am. Yep, no, it's you.
I'm just gonna stay right here for a while.
You're playing
How in the
here.
fuck? Oh,
okay, so-
fuck all of that
What
noise.
the fuck? How do you do this? Oh, that's very difficult. Oh fuck! That is impossible.
That's a lot of fuckery right there. All right, let's see.
That's a lot of parts.
Yeah, but that plot hole is like, to me, it was just like they made something happen for no real reason. Like she basically tried to create a mutiny and then blamed somebody else for when they became mutinous, which was just like really stupid.
But what about this one? Okay, you guys remember the original Karate Kid movie, right?
Yes.
Obviously. What about when, like, the kick that wins in the tournament, kicks to the face are supposed to be illegal in karate, but yet
I'll forgive that since they kind of addressed it in
Cobra Kai. They addressed it in fucking Cobra Kai.
I can't jump on that shit. What the fuck is this crap? Sorry, just a filthy rage. Like it makes no sense why this is not allowed to happen. That was it was an oversight for sure. That one. That's a plot hole. I'm trying to think of other plot holes that existed in movies. Yeah, Lord of the Rings definitely had one with the fucking. Why didn't you just get the fucking eagles to fly you to Mount Doom?
Good. Okay, what the fuck was that movie called?
Nailed it.
Armageddon. Yeah. In Armageddon.
It's so difficult.
I still don't understand why the guy was humping the rocket. I don't understand that at all. Second of all, why didn't they just train astronauts to go up there instead of having to train oil people?
I think we all know why.
I'm saying we're oil drillers that knew how to work the equipment they were sending.
Oh. No, I mean, yeah, you're 100% right. What's harder to train, an astronaut or an oil driller?
Yes.
I mean, there's an obvious answer there, but whatever. It's like we're on a tight schedule, so we're gonna get these people from the oil rig to learn how to be astronauts.
Oh my god, have my fucking worst plot hole movie history. I swear to God. Here's my question, and you guys should know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. Why the fuck couldn't that bitch move over on the door?
God damn it. Oh, in Titanic?
There was room on the fucking... Yes!
Mythbusters proved it. If he had climbed on the door, it would have sunk.
I wish they at least showed it a bit more.
Analytical, like... Exactly, Basement. Like, do they have to be that analytical that they can't be like, oh, look at me, I can move over a little bit? Like, it's a fucking movie.
They should have alluded to why they couldn't have done it instead of left it up to, like, speculation.
Fuck!
Oh, fuck, I'm running underneath it.
And he did, because I think he tried to climb.
He tried to get up on it, and it tipped over. So, he refused to get up.
Why did that not work?
He didn't want to knock her off. But... still, like, what the fuck? Like, there's all kinds of shit floating in the water. Like, you mean to tell me you found a random fucking door?
What?
You can't find anything else that this motherfucker can float on?
I'm telling you, this fucking gigantic fucking baby is pissing me off. Like, the size of his fucking body is such a detriment to this game. Fucking stupid. Like, holy shit, he can't do anything.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Plot holes in movies. One inconsistency in movie that I hated. They made a big deal in Jurassic Park about Dennis Nedry fucking losing the can of Barbasol that they never really went back to. Where he kept all the fucking embryos or whatever the fuck they were.
Check says
what?
DNA of the different species of dinosaurs.
I know.
Predators.
What the fuck, man? They never used it later though. It never came back around, and they made 12,000 of those movies. Yeah, we're dead. I hope this baby gets fucking euthanized.
Okay, so Chuck says there was a trench in the Death Star in the original New Hope that they didn't cover up.
That's because that was part of the design flaw.
It seems like a huge oversight. And even them mentioning it is like, but why?
Okay, so, and then Salrex says, Godzilla vs. Kong plot hole, the beaming up
the whole movie.
Godzilla DNA power source from the hollow Earth up to Earth is in fastest Wi-Fi known to man. Then he says, there's a few plot holes in The Sixth Sense. How did he set up an appointment with the kid if he was dead? Who took the payment for the appointment if he is a ghost?
The Sixth Sense has the worst depiction of the afterlife, where you go to work for fucking years after you're dead.
And Alpha says, here's one in Godzilla versus Mega, whatever the fuck that is. When Godzilla fires the atomic breath to the black hole, if that was real, Godzilla would have gotten sucked into the hole with everything else. Like, destroying a black hole is, I think, impossible.
Fuck.
The Kingdom says Transformers has plot holes, but I don't care enough to remember much.
The whole movie's a fucking plot hole.
Exactly. Another plot hole, RoboCop. The whole reason why
This big piece of
he was
shit.
able to become RoboCop was because he had good values. We get a drug-addled, fucking psychotic beast of a man can become RoboCop as well.
Yes.
Yes. America, baby.
Anybody can
Basement
be
you move here.
RoboCop. And become RoboCop? Fucking fuck! This game can suck my fucking blood.
I love how we're getting pissed off at a fucking boxing glove on a spring.
The problem is, like, I can't touch. I can't get like the
Oh my
smallest
God,
error
it
for
looks like Rosie from the Jetsons.
the smallest fucking margin for error with this fucking thing.
Alright.
Because I'm the size of
Two.
Arnold Schwarzenegger's cock.
Tell me that thing doesn't look like Rosie from the Jetsons.
Why does it have tape
Fit.
players
Come on,
attached
come
to
on.
it?
It looks like a fucking
Jump, you fucking clown!
post-apocalyptic version of Eevee from WALL-E.
There we go.
Oh, now it doesn't
shit.
work. No, it doesn't. It's just fucking stupid shit.
Eva!
No! Oh, fuck, I swear to Christ. If I could kill this child in real life, I would.
WALL-E is probably one of my favorite cartoon movies. I love that stupid.
It's the most adorable one I've seen in a long
Oh
time.
my god.
Wally's good. I liked Coco, because I loved, like, the color and the design of it
The
all was cool.
vibrant color.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get Wendy to watch that, but because
Oh,
of the
Coco-
bright colors and all of that, and the music in it,
Coco was good, and then that new one that they came out with, I can't remember
Fucking-
what the name of it was, but Bella and I watched it. Well, there's a new one called Soul. on Disney
I haven't seen
Plus,
that, and I
which
haven't
is
seen
really
the
good.
other
he
one.
loves that one.
Onward, I think it was called.
Onward,
didn't see
that's
that.
the one.
Yeah, it
That's the
looks
one.
good.
Like that one has a lot of like really vivid colors and stuff too.
Wendy loves that one too. She also likes Soul.
Oh, Bella loves Soul when because
Yeah.
she's getting
I mean,
to
it's
that age where
because
she's
of-
just like getting so into music.
I knew I was gonna
Oh.
die. I knew I
It's
was gonna
because
die.
of Soul we have a little mini piano in the house now.
Nice.
Oh god.
Yeah, the Fast and the Furious franchise, all of it.
All
Every
of it?
at some point in time, like, in what world does being a street racer create nothing but, like, secret agents?
You know what? Like, I'm really glad that you mentioned that, Cyrex, because I was on a different show earlier in the week, and they were talking about that because somebody on there is a trucker, and he said under no circumstances
God fucking.
would you ever be able to fit any car, little racing car or not,
Your
any
ass.
car under a fucking semi. It just won't happen because there's stuff that hangs from underneath the semi.
Mhm.
I mean, that is the
And not
least
only that,
unbelievable
but the
thing in those
frame.
movies. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, but if you think about it, that was in the first fucking movie, so right from the get-go, it was major plot hole.
The whole movie
So that means it's off to a good start.
is a major plot hole. Why does it? Why do they allow me to go to the third time if it's never gonna count? know what I'm saying?
Sarek says, Dawn baby was kept secret, and then the mom appears on an airplane with the baby. How did they get off the plane without parachutes?
Oh my
They even
god.
mentioned it in the movie that there was no parachutes.
Basement, you okay?
No, this game is fucking stupid. Why am I a gigantic piece of shit? Like I even look like the shit emoji with a nightie on. Fucking game is horse shit for doing that, man.
Oh my God. For everybody out there that voted for Donkey Kong,
Yeah, you can all eat
thank
it.
you.
You can all eat my ass.
There is in no world does this guy have any advantage in this game. You're fucked because you didn't jump the first time. Now they're gonna boxing
Hold on,
glove you, and now he's gonna fucking yeah. So you fucked. Go through it.
Whoop.
Yeah, this fucking piece of shit. I swear to Christ. Well, there's a part in one of the Fast and the Furious is where he's like, the streets always win, which makes no sense, and then he like fucking stomps on the ground and destroys the earth just around the bad guy. It made no
Yeah, it makes
sense.
sense.
No, it was
Wasn't
and the
that in
thunk.
Fast 3?
No, this is
One
like
in
this is
Mexico?
like the one with Jason Statham, Fast 6
Oh,
or
okay.
7, and then there's the other one where they're driving along an
All
airport.
right, come on, Basement. You got two
fucking-
more. Do two more. Two more.
That's not happening. Look at me. I'm dead already.
Why?
Because I'm the size of a fucking school bus. I can't move.
You got too close. He only does the
I
thing in
got
the middle.
look at my girth.
Yeah, but you got too close.
Well, I can't get very far away. I'm fucking huge.
Can I tag out?
Don't you
So-
tag on me.
Jesus Christ, Salrex is over here fucking turning into a mathematician on us. He says, by the way, the airport scene in Fast 6 or 7 was 13 minutes long. The airplane was going 140 miles an hour. Calculations, the strip is 30 miles long.
Yeah, calculations. The movie is full of shit. It's my calculations.
And
Oh.
actually,
Oh, I
that,
don't know how
I
you
believe
lived.
that was Fast
Either.
5 or 6. That was either 5 or 6. If you're talking about where they were
Okay, we're in good shape.
on
we're
the
in good
outsides of the planes fighting
Nope.
and shit.
shape. Go.
'Cause that was the one
In the middle.
where
Fuck.
that was the one where Han's girlfriend, whatever the fuck her name
Wonder Woman.
3.
was, died. Huh?
Wonder Woman.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't
Ah.
like this.
I don't like any of this.
Don't leave me alone. Don't you ever leave me alone.
Oh dear
You
God.
know what's a plot hole? Every single romance movie.
Right
ever
in the
fucking-
Aces. No. Nope.
with the exception of the Notebook and the Lucky One. I like
A lot of the
But
romance
otherwise,
movies
none of
actually
that shit ever
like
happened.
That's right.
a lot of the romance movies like portray like an actual disgusting relationship. Honestly, it's like, fuck, she didn't like me, so I'm gonna track her down to the airport and put up a billboard. Fuck me.
Here's the thing.
Come on. You got this. You got this.
Isn't real. Okay, like I can buy into the Notebook. I was just discussing this with a couple of friends yesterday. I can buy into the Notebook a little bit.
Fucking big piece of shit. I swear to
bit,
Christ,
right?
fucking
Because,
kill.
like, it's
I
something
want to
that can
strangle the
actually
life out of
fucking
the
happen.
fucking baby shit.
Crazy. But I can buy into the Notebook a little bit because it's something that
Anyway, yeah, the Notebook.
could actually happen, right?
Well,
Maybe not.
I mean-
maybe not some of the parts, but like the overall story could actually happen. You can be just teenagers, fall in love, get
the
separated.
Notebook is just kind of just
and end
sad
up
in
together.
general. Not really like it's a
know.
romance shit, but it's like, oh, I met you when you've forgotten how to live your regular life. So I guess we're gonna have the last moments in our life where I clean your ass. Great, I'm here for
What
the
I'm
most important
getting at
things.
is like there's portions of that movie that are plausible that could actually happen in real life.
God, like
Versus most of these fucking romance movies that if you're screaming at your TV, or at least I am, because they piss me off. I'm going, that shit doesn't fucking exist. Like, welcome to the real world, okay? None of this shit exists.
So I count The Princess Bride as a good romance movie
That one too.
because that's literally just a story. That's not something
Well,
that would actually happen.
It's
Right.
fantasy, right? So therefore, they
Yeah.
don't really need to cover the basis of it being realistic. A lot of romance
Right.
fucking shit turns into like some creepy fucking weird shit pretty fast.
And those are the ones that I hate because like it turns into this like unrealistic shit. At least with the Notebook, they were literally fighting like 97% of the time. That's fucking real.
Oh,
Okay,
97%
like
of the time.
as Heather, she knows.
I
When
don't know.
you're
I
in
don't
a
want to be fighting
relationship,
97% of the time.
you want to kill each other. Like 97% of
That's
the time.
too much of the time.
But like 3% of the time, you're like, oh, I love you. You know?
I swear to, I hate this game. I hate this fucking baby. I did that. Here, have you seen my lips? I would take the fucking shotgun right to those baby eyes and
Listen,
blow his
I didn't
skull
want
out of
this
his
game
fucking
suggested on the
head.
fucking poll, so I'm just being very honest about that.
I hope he dies.
Well, you know what? It was suggested, and it was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, who suggested this?
I said
Actually,
Donkey
it
Kong,
was
but I
not-
didn't pinpoint any of the three.
Yeah.
Well, I also don't want to be this fucking gargantuan fucking weirdo. 17%? Jesus
I
Christ.
just want to say right now, I voted for Mario Maker.
So did I.
So did I.
I don't know what I voted for.
I blame Truck because he's not here.
Why'd you break the behind you? Maybe the box just breaks itself. I don't know. See, I have to roll under the fire because I'm a giant fucking dumb baby.
Alright, there's one. Go. Turn.
Oh, what about one of the newer Alien movies where instead of running sideways, they just ran forward and got crushed by a giant spaceship, stupidly. I think it was Prometheus.
That definitely counts as a plot hole.
Yeah.
Is that a plot hole or just idiocy?
It's just terrible writing, which I'm going to say is a plot hole. Because you have to assume
Look at
someone
that
is...
basement. We're already at the last stage of this.
Okay,
shit
you gotta beat
again.
this whole thing, man. Don't make me do anything. I can't. No, you ruined everything! By doing
As
everything.
soon as you said that.
Stop.
Come on, just get this. You got this. 1, 2.
What do I? Oh, what am I supposed to hit?
Well, the top.
The top? What top? There's two tops.
The metal head.
There's two metal
Holy
heads.
Fuck, Sourax just put a picture of the 51-year-old lady in our fucking chat, and holy shit, she looks younger than me.
I need to check this out. I can't check this out.
Oh, shit. 1, 2, buckle my boot.
Sourax wants to know if there's any plot holes in any of the billion MCU movies.
Well,
I'm sure there is.
There are. Let me think.
Well, my favorite plot hole happened to be the fact that they did not concentrate on Captain America's ass as much as they should have.
It's not a plot hole. It's just your pervert.
I realize I celebrate a birthday
That's
with
my
Chris
plot hole.
Evans. Oh, shit.
Chris Evans is like my celebrity man.
I feel like the plot
Blind
holes will follow because a lot of it is like based on like people being like the Eternals, and not only the Eternals but any other like entity, Fantastic Four, that existed during certain things happening, where they're like, we're not gonna help out. We're only there for when humanity's in danger. Well, fucking bitch, half of humanity fucking died. Where were you?
Oh, fuck. Are we not done?
Oh my god, this. Oh, run!
Ah!
Run! You've got to fight. Oh, remember this movie? Batteries not included.
I don't think I ever watched that one.
It had little robots that look exactly like that robot, the little one that looks like a
Wait,
dish.
you're not. For once, you're not going to yell at me because I didn't want.
No, I don't think it's a
What am I
movie a lot of
supposed to
people
do?
watched. Just you're doing it. You just gotta live. Don't make me. Oh, you. You didn't. Oh my god, why would it start me like that?
You got this.
Nope, don't have
You
it.
don't-
Don't got
you don't.
shit. Don't you laser beam me?
Just run.
Oh god! Leave me alone! Oh fuck! No, no, I don't. Oh my god.
Oh, you fuck.
Yeah, it's over for me. Just shoot me. Shoot me to death. Why do you have to kill this? Oh, fuck. Why do you have to kill this one 6 times?
Seriously.
This game is fucking stupid.
Why is its head flying separate and shooting laser beams at you?
Mhm.
Is the
Going,
question.
annoying.
Why am I a baby with gigantism?
Oh, nope.
The biggest plot
Oh, come on.
hole... I'm trying to think plot hole in the MCU. Pretty much the way that they've introduced a lot of things could be considered a plot hole, but it's because they didn't... I mean, I think people are like, either like kind of doing it on the fly. And they're doing enough of a good job to say like, this is why you haven't seen this until here, but a lot of it kind of like just...
Well, and I
Stars
not to
characters.
mention with, like you just said, with MCU, I think like if there are any plot holes that people notice, then they always incorporate that into a later movie.
Like Star Wars.
And then they do exactly what you just said. Oh, well, this is why you didn't see this here. Like,
But I don't think like things like the Eternals, they're gonna be able to explain properly without it being like, 100% bull. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how they're gonna do that.
Yeah, bitch. I got your head.
I'm gonna run.
I'm too fuck. I swear to Christ. Run? I got the legs of a fucking geriatric bitch. I've got Stephen Hawking legs. Oh, thank you. What the fuck just... Oh, I'm dead. And we're both dead.
I am too. What just happened? Oh, you're in control now. Cool.
It's our final attack. Yeah, the time, like I've said before, I feel like as soon as you introduce time travel, you basically kill storytelling. Personally, for me, because I've never seen anything do a good job with introducing time travel, unless like it's just introduced saying that it's already been done and you can't change the past. But when the past can change and there's different diverging timelines, it's just so messy.
Oh, wait till you get to Loki.
I'm probably not going to be hugely enjoying it if it's going to do some weird fucking shit with that.
then I say that you're gonna enjoy it. So
I probably enjoy. I like the
haven't watched
character, but like
I haven't watched it yet either.
I don't like the. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like the time travel stuff. I think time travel is.
Yeah,
come
love
on.
Loki.
Here's the thing. I will not be watching Loki probably until it is all released, because I have this thing where I usually don't watch anything until all of the season is released, because I cannot stand getting into it and then having to wait a fucking week. Like, I don't have patience at all.
I'm also in, like, I'm in no
So,
real
I'll probably
rush.
watch
I'm in no real rush to watch any of the Marvel stuff because I don't really care too much. But and I mean, Endgame was exactly that for me. It basically was the beginning of me not really caring too much for the MCU.
Yeah. The last show that I actually watched episodic, outside of like on regular TV, was probably The Mandalorian. And that was season 1. I still haven't finished season 2.
Mandalorian's good.
Oh my god, I cannot watch, or I cannot wait. For season 3 of The Boys to come out.
I hope they don't fuck it up. I don't think they will,
Here's the thing.
because it's been pretty solid.
Here's the thing. One of my all-time fucking Hollywood crushes is coming in as a new superhero.
Yeah, so I don't think it. I think they're gonna do it right. I look forward to it. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
Love Jensen Ackles.
Fuck.
You got this.
I don't think I do. Oh, I pre-mated.
You boinged.
I'm boing too hard. I boing her. How long does this guy fucking fight? It's up to you now. Only you can prevent forest fires. See how you don't automatically bounce off because you're not the size of a semi? And you don't move. Like, never mind.
All right, I'm ready to call it a night.
Yeah, this game is impossible. It's also 360. We've been going for a long time. It's a lot of fun. We still have a decent amount of viewers, so I know that you might not be able to hang around. So it's up to you guys what you guys want to do. You tell me. I'm not making decisions anymore.
I gotta get this one back to sleep. So
Yeah,
guys hang
and I gotta get to bed too, because I might have to take Austin back to the fucking doctor tomorrow. But everybody out there watching right now, please come back tomorrow.
Yeah, we're
if
gonna
we
play
stop
some
the stream and come back
Overcooked.
tomorrow, not to sound like I'm pleading, but we are gonna play Overcooked 2, and it's gonna be fucking insane. So,
We gotta learn how to fucking cook properly.
yes. Well, there will be 3. Wait, Connor, do you have on Overcooked 2? No,
I
it's not
can't.
compatible.
Only
Yeah.
Overcooked. All you can cheat.
There will be 3 of us at least fucking yelling at each other tomorrow night. So it should be a fucking great time.
And it will be. So we'll be back tomorrow with Overcooked, and then on Friday we're starting the Mortal Kombat tournament. I still have to start training, so I guess that starts tomorrow.
I
Jeez,
haven't
that's
even.
not good.
Listen, I tried to train once and it failed miserably. So I'm just like, I'm gonna die. I've come to this conclusion.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna die. But check out the Mortal Kombat tournament. We've got a lot of people participating in it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Saturday, Connor, I know you got a couple things going on Twitch. I know obviously you got the COD night. I don't know what your plans are for Saturday. Are you sticking with the GTA or?
I mean, probably gonna do some. I'm probably gonna stick with GTA on Saturday, and then of course COD on Sunday, and I'll probably sprinkle in some Cuphead in between because I've actually gotten a lot farther in Cuphead than I thought, but I'm at a big stumbling block right now with fucking Dice King. So I've beaten everybody in Island 3, and yeah, I have a hole in my wall now.
I understand. I've been there.
Dude, it's specifically that robot motherfucker really took me a fucking week just to beat that one guy.
So it'd be nice to see you finish the game live on air. You've gone farther than any of us have, at least. This game can suck my fucking dick. I will say, like, I don't know, like, there's no advantage to being the giant baby. Like, he's terrible in every way. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, like, okay, so playing Donkey Kong Country 1, the advantage was to be Diddy Kong. Playing Donkey Kong Country 2, it was still better to be Dixie because she was the same size as Diddy, but she could float in the air. And this, what the fuck, man? There is no, like, what is his benefit? I don't understand. He's huge and garbage, and the game's hard. It's not easy. I thought it was easier than this. But it was a lot of fun. I want to thank everybody that joined us along all the chat. It was fun chatting with you guys and talking about. I mean, obviously we talked a lot about MCU. We can't get away from it, but we talked about a lot of other things. So it was cool hanging out with everybody in the chat. We hope to see you guys again tomorrow. It might be a wild ride with Overcooked. Great question. You know. What the fuck?
Oh, Cyrex asked why the fuck isn't GTA 5 cross-platform yet?
Yeah, well, they're working on that for the new consoles. Rockstar can suck my dick. They should, like, why did they release a game 5 times? It's Skyrim all over again, and I fucking hate it. But
Oh yeah.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're gonna get out of here, get some sleep, and we'll all see you tomorrow. Bye bye bye, baby boys and
Bye.
girls.
Mooches. Condoms.
Condoms? No condoms ever. Raw dog.
Then wrap your tool. Don't be a fool.
You make my